Alright, hello everybody and welcome back. Welcome back to Genshin Impact. Oh, everything.
You know,
everything is so laggy.
Than, well, standing here.
Everything is so laggy. My computer is not happy. Hi! Hello! Oh my gosh. That Terra dancing emote is way too good. It is way too good. Alright. Oh, we saw the bat from last time. You know what? I'll keep it up this stream. I'll keep the bat this stream. You guys get a free bat. We are going to be doing Lyney's story quest today. I am really hyped about this. Not only is he starting to become one of my favorite characters, he's also part of the Fatui. So I'm really curious to see how his backstory is. Let me see. It's been a while since I've done one of these. Here we go. The bustling streets of Court of Fontaine seem more lively than usual. Why not take a walk around? So let's go hang out with Lyney. Oh, I'm so excited for this. I've been wanting to do this one for a long time. I want to do this one for a long time. And it's kind of good that we're doing it now, so we don't have to worry about it when new Valettes come out. That was Nami's. Nami's was good. I had mac and cheese with a little bit of lemon. It was good. First time I put lemon in mac and cheese, and I was surprised. It actually made it taste really good. Give it like a little bit of an acidic kick. All right. Where is our Lyney boy hiding at? What's he up to? I should put the traveler. Why is my hand doing that? Hello? Hand? Why are we freaking out? Can we not? Today? I put lemon in it. I have a lemon ricotta cheese mix that I got from the store a while ago. And I just added like a little dollop of that to my Kraft mac and cheese. To be honest. Having Little Caesars cheese pizza soon. Ooh, nice. Little Caesars is pretty good. It's a good bang for their buck there. Where on earth Lyney? Oh, wait, is Lyney at his house? No, wait, it says talk to Charlotte. Charlotte? Oh, we haven't seen Charlotte in a while. Oh, there she is.
Isn't that Charlotte?
That is Charlotte.
We're always running into her. What's she doing this time? Oh, looks like street interviews. Paimon has a funny feeling that we might be in for an interesting time if we go check it out. Shall we?
Turkey Sammy? Oh, I like turkey Sammys, especially if you have like lettuce and mayo and then you like grill it or do a panini press on it. Oh, so good. All right, what's going on here?
I see. So you believe that this warning letter was sent by the Phantom Weasel?
Phantom Weasel? Oh no. It's the Phantom Thieves! Phantom, hello! Welcome!
Absolutely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have faked his own death 10 years ago using a body double.
Oh boy. She looks like Lisbeth from... I don't know Sword Art Online, but this is, I think, the third time we've ran into her. First time was an event, second time was in Act 1 of the Fontaine quest, and now.
Now that he's back, I'm sure the guards who worked on his case back in the day are in for a headache, but however this turns out in the end, the one thing it won't be is boring.
Couldn't agree more. As a journalist, I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of this one. Thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next? Huh? Hey, what a coincidence! Fancy meeting you here.
Hi.
Perfect timing. So, the Phantom Weasel's latest warning letter. What are your thoughts?
Phantom Weasel?
Yeah, this is the first time we're hearing of this one. Could you clue us in?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Yes, this case is from a decade ago. I guess you wouldn't know about it.
Yeah, we like just got here.
Well, not to worry. You're in good hands because I...
Reach for the sky!
Big heckin' stretch. Can I touch the bat? No, I can't. Darn.
10 or so years ago, a phantom thief became active in the court of Fontaine. known
Phantom
only
Thieves!
as the Weasel. Nobody knew his true identity, and the authorities never managed to catch him.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, cool! He sounds like one of those mysterious night burglars that you read about in novels.
Precisely. Well, except the part where they actually have a good reputation. Our Weasel targeted whatever people held dear, and no one was safe from his predations.
One could say hearts or desires.
He would just as soon steal a necklace from a rich merchant's safe as he would a toy doll given to a common
Get
child
on with
for their
it.
birthday.
Yes, get on with it.
Just plain Joe Sammy doll plus or tomato. Ah, gotcha. Hey, sometimes plain turkey Sammys work really well. But sounds like an absolute
I know.
weirdo.
The Phantom Thieves you read about in novels rob the rich to pay the poor, but this guy did not discriminate. Unsurprisingly, this didn't work wonders for his public reputation. Every man and his dog wanted to see him behind bars.
Archulano, hello, welcome in. I'm saving for Nuvolette and Risley. And hopefully also later down the line, Archulano too, when she comes out. Because, oh my gosh, I love the Fatui. I love the Harbingers. I can't wait.
Yeesh. So, did they catch him?
Not exactly. There's a good chance that the Weasel would still be at large to this day if it hadn't been for an accident 10 years ago.
Saving up for level scrolls. Saving for Archulano, I've been saving since 2.8, The Winter Nights Lazo. Oh my gosh, that movie or that like clip that they posted, The Winter Nights Lazo, that is literally one of my favorites. Because you get to see almost all of the Harbingers. I love it so much. Oh my goodness. I hope you get like C6 Archulano when she comes out. Oh, she's so cool.
A magician named Caesar fell to his death in a botched high-altitude escape performance.
Uh-oh.
When the police went through his personal effects, they found a hoard of stolen loot and gadgets used for criminal activities. And that was how the Phantom Weasel's identity was revealed to all.
So there's a magician named Caesar? So is someone using his name and picking up his, like, his thieving axe again?
Sure
What's
enough,
going on?
Fontaine went down after Caesar's death. But today, 10 years on, the notorious thief has once again issued one of his warning letters and pasted it on the gate of the Opera Epiclese for all to see.
That's bold. The Opera Epiclese is pretty much like the courthouse of this region. Hey, wait a minute. I recognize someone up there. Hi, buddy. Wow. It's a bold guy. Captain Hindsight, hello. Good to see you. Welcome.
I had to squeeze through the crowd this morning to get a photo as soon as I heard. Here, it's this one.
Okay, I gotta see this letter. It's not Lenny, it's just a butler. Or it's Lynette dressed up as Lenny again. Oh, right. I was about to like squint my eyes and try to read this. It's in Tevat. It's in their own language. I can't read that. They're just showing that it's using like newspaper clippings.
So, this is the warning letter, huh? Let's see what he wrote.
Yeah, please translate for those of us who read English.
3 days from now, when evening falls, I shall take from you that which you hold most dear at the Opera House, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
It's the PT, catch him. It's like posting a letter of thievery on the police station. Exactly. That's very bold of him to do. Or her. Him or her? The Weasel?
This is, without a doubt, a clear declaration of criminal intent. After years of laying low, the Phantom Weasel is back with a vengeance.
That or it's a really big fan trying to bring it
What
back.
seems like an open and shut case has been blown wide open again. But why has he reemerged now? And what does he want? I sense an epic scoop. and I'm going for it.
Uh-oh.
Go for it.
If this thief will steal anything that other people value, does that mean even we might be targeted?
He might steal all of your favorite snacks.
Really? Oh, let him try. In fact, Paimon's gonna eat all our snacks right now. Let's see what he can do about that.
Wait, Paimon, no! Wait, Paimon, no, don't do that.
The people have spoken. It's clear that the public are very concerned about the Phantom Weasel's reappearance.
He's doing little magic tricks up there. Oh.
Let's see, I've got a photo of the letter, my interview notes. Yep, that should be enough to form the skeleton of my article. It does feel like something is missing, though. Something exclusive.
It's an imposter.
Who should I
Among
interview
Us.
next? I need someone with a more concrete connection to the weasel. Is that who I think it is?
The man, the myth, the legend himself? Yeah. Looks like he's performing some magic.
Magic, magician, Caesar, the Phantom Weasel. That's it. Let's go interview Lyney.
She made that connection real fast.
You see, the original Phantom Thief Caesar was a magician too. And what do Phantom Thieves and magicians have in common? They both have an air of mystery about them. Perhaps there's a connection there.
Are you serious? What sort of a deduction is that?
No, it's just, like, for an article, it makes sense. It makes sense. I see what she's saying.
Relax. My journalistic instinct tells me that an exclusive news story is beckoning. Let's go. No time for delay.
We are entering Persona territory. Krillian, we did co-op earlier today. If after this, if we still have time, then I can open up my world for co-op, but it probably won't be for long, because I've been told this takes anywhere between 1 to 3 hours. And we have a 4-hour slot for today.
Take a guess.
To chill day. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing more co-ops in the morning on other days, not just on Thursday. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. But I would still need to mess around with it because we're going to have a new update coming out here soon. So we're going to be busy once again. Lyney!
Wow, Mr. Magician! How did you know which card I picked?
Mr. Magician. Oh, that's so freaking cute.
It's simple. Come closer and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy, which means we can read other people's minds.
Really? Then, what am I thinking now?
Well, first you need to relax, because I can see that you're clenching your fist in your mind, as if to say, no, I mustn't let him guess it.
Mothman.
Whooper and a Mothman. Oh, that's a lot.
Aww.
And now you're getting a little flustered. You're trying to find a way to empty your mind, to think of nothing at all. But the more you try to hide a secret, the easier it'll come out. You snuck out from home today, didn't you? You told your family a little lie so you could come out and play. Now, that's not a good habit.
I'm sorry, Lyney, can you do that again? What was that? Was that like a but like softer? What was that?
You can tell? Oh boy, you really can read my mind.
Of course. Oh, and that's the end of my performance. You should really be heading home. Remember to apologize to your family, all right? They must be worried about you.
All right, got it. Bye, Mr. Magician.
Hi.
Hey, Lyney?
Why, hello. We meet again. Are you looking for me? What's the situation?
I can't believe he landed Tayaka. Bidding my farewells to Leeway. Yes, go on to, I think Inazuma would be next. Does Lara want to hear it again and again and again and again and again? Possibly. There is a reason this man is becoming my new pyro main.
Wow,
Oh. Paimon! Paimon, you don't need to call him out like that.
Please. You didn't believe that spiel, did you? The power of telepathy is quite beyond me.
I'm sure that child would beg to differ. Seemed like you were right on the money.
That was nothing more than a little trickery. I made an educated guess based on his micro-expressions.
Attaboy.
That, plus the fact that he was the only kid here without his parents, and he looked as guilty as sin. He made it easy for me. You guys, on the other hand, let me guess. Don't tell me you're here for the Phantom Weasel, are you?
Such a smart guy. Lyney has the same role as Amber. Role? What do you mean by role? Miki, that's tomorrow. Goober.
Got it in one! Is this more of your trickery at work?
He probably just heard us as we walked by because Charlotte was loud as
Wait,
heck.
Really? No trickery this time. It was pure luck.
Yes, he is an archer. He has a bow unit, and he's also pyro, which means he uses fire.
His warning letter's been the talk of the town, so I figured that maybe you were asking around about that.
Bingo! I plan on writing a column reporting on the latest news about the Phantom Weasel.
Weapon type. That's the word that was escaping me. Yes, weapon type.
So, Lyney, what are your thoughts on this infamous thief's reappearance?
To be honest, it makes me angry.
I don't blame you, bud.
Angry? Why?
You read his letter, right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning something in 3 nights' time at the Opera House. That's the night I'll be performing there.
Oh, never mind. Now it makes sense on why he's angry. Now I get it. Yeah, no, I would be angry too. I would be angry too. Like, hey, you're going to be performing at the opera. Someone's like, I want to steal it. Beach outfit? You got it. Let me pause the game here real quick. Like, I would be frustrated too. Like, I'm trying to do a job and then someone's like, oh, I'm going to like steal the place. Like the heck? I got to find that outfit again. Where is it? BRM. Boo, boo, boo. There we go. Oh, hang on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes. Awesome. Thank you. See a new trailer for Reload, or are you going to avoid it? I think I'm going to avoid anything from Reloaded for a while now, until it actually comes out. Because if I watch too much, I'm going to get overhyped, and or a lot of the cool scenes are already going to be shown for me. So I think I'm going to wait. Traveler Aether has spoken.
Huh. What are the chances? Wait a minute, you don't think he's after you, do you?
Oh my gosh, there's another person who was after Lyney. I swear I'm gonna be really pissed. This poor guy already went through a court case. He doesn't need another one. Granted, I will be his attorney again if something does happen.
Well, if he is, then his warning is clearly a direct challenge to me personally. And if he's not, then it's still going to be a huge headache for me.
Oh.
The mere mention of the Weasel's name is enough to scare people off. So once the contents of that letter get out, barely anyone will be showing up to watch my show.
I'll show up. I'll be there for every single one of them.
I've been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him ruin my big day. This leaves me with only one choice. I have to expose the Phantom Weasel's identity before the show begins.
Keep butchering their names for no reason. That's okay. It takes a while for me to like figure out how to say names, let alone spell their names, because there's a lot of characters. There's like 73 characters.
Really? So what you're saying is, we might get to see a live duel between a famous magician and an infamous thief? Wow, this has exclusive written all over it.
My money's on the magician.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I'll emerge the victor. The Phantom Weasel is a notorious crook, infamous for his inscrutable methods.
You're being far too modest, Lyney. I think your magic tricks are even more inscrutable than those of a thief.
Not to admit he's like not. Oh, I can't talk.
Thanks for the compliment, though I have to say I don't care much for the comparison. A lot of people liken magicians to thieves because we both have the ability to make things disappear without the person noticing. But there's an important difference that these people overlook.
Trying to get hyped for Persona 3 Reloaded. Honestly, I'm already hyped for Persona 3 Reloaded. They got such a good cast. I can't wait. While butchering their names for reasons we can't read. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, based on different languages like Liwe. Yeah. Because there's, Liwe is Chinese. Mondstadt is German-esque names. Inazuma, Japanese, I believe? Japanese or Korean. And, Sumeru is, I think, Hindi-based. So, like, India or, oh, what's the other country near there? Oh my gosh, I'm spacing out. I'll remember it eventually. My brain is not working today. Like, it doesn't work. Fontaine, French. Arabic, Persian, that's it. Thank you, that's what I was thinking of. I'm like, it's not quite like India, but it's like more desert, Middle Eastern, but like I can pinpoint an exact one, but I can't remember the actual name of the country. Yeah, Persia, that's it. And then, yeah, that's all the countries.
Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower. Just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
It's gone.
It's gone!
Where'd it go?
That's the question. Where did it go? Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to check your clothes, there might be a surprise in there somewhere.
A surprise? Let me see!
Oh! Oh, huh?
It's right there! But how? You haven't moved this whole time!
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Lyney, it seems that my previous praise was woefully inadequate. Clearly, magic is the superior art form to theft.
Look at
It's frickin' bats.
I love Halloween.
Alright, hang on, pause on that. Copy. Right click. Paste. What color would you like your bat, Sly? Silver gray? Okay. We're gonna put them. Go like this. And then silver gray. Silver gray. Silver gray. Silver. There we go. It's a little dark. There we go. Awesome. Thank you for the bat. We now have 2 bats because I rolled over the other bat from the other stream because I forgot to take it down. Hey, Sun Eater.
Don't worry, I didn't take offense. I just wanted to take the opportunity to perhaps change some of the preconceived notions you might have about magicians.
Magicians are the coolest, let's be honest.
Since Caesar's death, a lot of people associate magicians with criminality.
Let's have a drink!
Reach for the sky.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretchies and the beans. I'm putting my coffee away. I'm going straight to water.
Yes, get on with it!
Hello there.
Bow, 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 bow.
I will have order.
All of them.
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
Hi, Uniok cheered Dex too.
Gosh.
Thank you for helping
Dang,
Lyra
just
out.
all the
I
way
can't
through.
believe how low people go to get something for free.
Free.
It's just downright embarrassing. Anyways, I really like to paint my nails. Yes, Queen Slay. I hope this is enough for my This is a McDonald's reminder meal to now. save your work now for fuck's sake.
Ayuna, what? I'm so confused. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're going through literally all of them, aren't you? Oh, okay.
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick just now, might I presume that you are well versed in floral symbolism?
Oh. Wait, floral symbolism? What's with the bellflower? She may have fish for brains, but she's trying. I'm trying.
For example, magicians often use rainbow roses in their flower-related performances to represent passion and romantic encounters.
So what does the bell plant stand for?
A Lumidu spell, which, if I'm not mistaken, allude to separations. I'm curious to know if there was any deeper meaning behind this choice.
Ooh. Ooh.
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. But I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about floral symbolism.
Everybody!
Thanks to your help, I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Welcome to the Adventure Squad.
Welcome to the chaos. Hang on, can I catch these? Whoopah! Okay, so he doesn't know anything about floral symbolism. That's all right. Okay, hang on. I'm going to try my best. I'm really bad with names, so I apologize. Eclipse? Eclipse? Eclipse. E-K-K. Oh, Lord, can't talk, speak English, no. Eclipse. LC? Like actually like the pronunciation of LC or like LS? I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at names. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best. I really am.
It sounds like something I should look into, though. I'll buy myself a copy of Fontaine's Floral Language Facts when I have some time. But it'll have to wait until this Phantom Weasel business is behind us.
Oh, presto, they don't mean it in a bad way. It's just a fun little joke between us. It's okay. Have bad grammar? That's okay. I can't read. As you'll notice throughout the stream, I can't read. It just happens.
Well noted. In that case, this brings us to the end of our interview. I, for one, am looking forward to the final showdown between you and the thief. Please feel free to get in touch to update me on any further developments. Otherwise, I will of course see you at your show in 3 days' time. But let's hope the Phantom Weasel is caught by then.
Oh, we're so going to catch this Phantom Weasel.
If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You've given me lots to work with. I've got no time to lose if I want to write that exclusive piece. I'll see you all later.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Don't you worry. All right, so there goes Charlotte.
So, Lyney, are you gonna tell us how you did that flower trick now?
I'm afraid that's my little secret.
Yeah, you can't ask a magician their tricks. That's rude.
Well, magicians are entitled to their secrets. But Paimon's really itching to know how it's done. You feel it too, right? So itchy.
Anyways, the Phantom Weasel. You sure you'll be able to handle him?
Not so itchy then, huh?
Can we not talk about itchy? Oh, it's a lot of pillows. A lot of nice comfy. Ow! Wonder what's the codename Weasel out of the Phantom Thieves? Who do they add? Did Ryuji change his name from Skull to Weasel? Oh my gosh. Can you imagine if like one of them shows up? Just
Well, since you're so concerned, how would you like to serve as my temporary magician's assistant and help me investigate?
Absolutely.
Mission failed.
No, it's all
We'll
mission
get 'em next
fail.
time.
That is an absolute mission win. We get to be his assistant. Hi. Is it Candy Alfie? I'm really bad with names, so please help me if I accidentally say it wrong. But hello and welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Gotta play D&D together sometime. We do. We also need to finish Boulder Gate. It's practically D&D.
Bravo, comrade. Thanks to your
thank you for the
help, I am
follow.
one step closer to my
Hello.
goal of conquering the world.
Thank you, Candy.
Welcome to the Adventure Squad.
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians too!
In a way, Paimon, in a way.
So it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done. Shall we go first?
The darn trick is done. Paimon is so gun-ho on figuring this out. How you doing, darling? I'm doing great. My brain isn't fully working, so I'm going to be stumbling over words all day today. But otherwise, I'm doing great. Ooh, pizza. Go get your nammies. Go get nammies. Renegade 3 is just socially acceptable D&D. It is. Everybody's playing the same campaign. All right. We'll help you with your investigation. What's your plan?
The first thing we need to look into is who Caesar really was. If he truly was the Phantom Weasel, that means that the Weasel is dead, and whoever wrote this warning letter is just a copycat criminal. But if he wasn't the Weasel? Well, that'll make things more interesting. It would mean that the Weasel lives, and he's been laying low all this time in some corner of Fontaine.
For 10 years? Why would he wait 10 years then? It's weird. By the way, where are you from? I am from the US of A. I am here from the States. Will do Lurky play a solo Baldur's Gate 3 game, have 20 hours in the game, and still in Act 1. Hey, there's a bunch of side quests. I don't blame you. But go have fun. Don't die. Be careful when you're jumping across ledges, and watch out for giant statues that like to shoot laser beams. You got this.
And if we're investigating Caesar, his fiancée Gemma is a good place to start. Word is that she
Ooh.
visits the cemetery often, so I asked Lynette to wait for her there.
Oh. Okay, this is going to get real tricky real
We
fast.
should make a move. Let's go and rendezvous with Lynette.
Because let's be honest, if Caesar really did fake his
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
United States candy. If Caesar did fake his death, he's not going to tell his beloved that he like faked his death. She's going to believe it too. Like, pretty cringe, bestie. Hang on, that flower, is that forever in our inventory? Hang on, I'm trying to remember where that stuff's at. Here we go. It is.
Mothman.
There's no need to feel
Mothman.
down. You got 2 Mothman.
Mothman.
3? That's so much stuff. Oh my gosh, guys, that's so much stuff. Ah! That's so much stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we got the flower. That's kind of neat. Now I gotta go talk to Gemma. How far away is the cemetery? Oh, it's in Poisson. Oh, got it. It's kind of like the so far it seems like this is just like the giant Fontaine cemetery. Granted, it ain't that big. Uppies. Go, let me go. I'm really tempted to have Traveler on my team for this, but it won't work as well. It won't work as well because Lyney needs 2 pyro units on his team, and I also need a healer. Because otherwise I'd probably swap out Klee for Traveler. And normally, you should go to the waypoint of the mountain and not waste time climbing. That's actually really smart. I should do that. Oh, there's actually a lot of people here.
Bow, 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 bow. Squad! Bow!
What template are you using for your feed? Like how I stream? Is that what you're asking? I want to make sure I clarify. King of Death, hello, welcome in. I normally don't use codes unless if they are verified by Mihoyo themselves, but thank you so much for asking. That's very nice of you.
Sorry, I bumped into the Traveler and Charlotte en route, and we ended up chatting for a while.
I love how Lynette uses her vision as like a hairpin. Like, that's such a neat little detail.
It's been a while, Lynette. We're working as Lyney's temporary assistants in the investigation of the Phantom Weasel.
The Phantom Weasel. Yeah, you too.
Thank you. It's good to have you helping.
So, what's the situation? Have you seen Gemma?
Nope. I've been here a while, and she still hasn't shown up.
Oh, okay.
How bizarre. Maybe it was bad intel.
Or maybe they saw. Oh, your overlay. Ah, okay. I actually make all of my overlays myself, so I draw or photo edit everything. So this whole child background with the water and the like little logo you see behind chat, I put all that together myself. As for my model here, it is a 3D model. I can actually, here, let me pause stream or the game real quick. I can actually rotate my whole model around. Like so. See? And I use a program called Vroid Studio to make this model. And I make all my models and I make all my outfits too. So every time we play a new game, I always have a brand new outfit for it. And if you want to see any of those outfits, we have an outfit redeem and I can rotate through them. So yeah.
Well, we won't get anywhere by standing around waiting. Traveler, Paimon, let's go ask around.
All right, so we're gonna get some intel. Hi, I know you're grieving your loved one, but have you seen someone? This is the worst idea ever.
Me, good sir. Do you by any chance know a Gemma?
Reach for the sky!
Big hack and stretch! My your background is just some random ocean photo. Yeah, so it's just like a underwater image of like sand and whatnot. And I just made a little cutout for the game here. And I took the water image and I put it into a program called Ibis
comrade.
to help put things together.
Thanks to your help,
Hey,
I am one
welcome
step
in.
closer to my
Hello.
goal of conquering the world.
Welcome to the Adventure Squad.
And then this like seafoam-esque fuzzing on the side is actually a particular brush that I use to help blur the edges of the game screen. And then I found the little child emotes from in-game. I pasted them in there. So yeah. I actually do have a video of how I make my overlays generally. We made a Persona 4 overlay for our upcoming Persona 4 streams that we'll be doing next month. I believe that's still here. Otherwise, that is over in my YouTube channel. That's where I normally store all of my videos. So if you do want to see how I actually make my overlays, you can go and check that out. Smallest cemetery, is it that hard to find Gemma? Maybe it's like going to like a tiny like restaurant and that everybody knows your name and it's like, hey, do you know where Gemma is? She's normally here at this time, except it's not a restaurant, it's a cemetery. That's so messed up.
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiance? Sure I do. What's this about?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need her help with something. I heard she comes here a lot.
I know, it's so far from now. I would have started it sooner, but I'm currently in the process of moving this month and I didn't want to like start it and then have like a large wait time because I don't know how long it's going to take for me to set up my computer at the new place. So
Yeah, she does. Poor thing. It's no secret why either. She's heartsick.
I mean, yeah. If like your fiance like fell from like a magic trick height, they didn't really describe it. I'm assuming it was a balloon trick or something. And then just died. Yeah, I would be heartbroken.
Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been coming here once every week to clean his grave. Often she just sits there in front of his headstone, lost in thought. Sometimes she talks to herself.
Oh. Hi, fish. Hello, the fish. Yes, and Fontaine 4.1 is coming out too, so we're going to be very, very busy.
I asked her what she was doing once. She said she wanted to speak to him again. She knows he's gone and can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there, telling her fiancé all about how her life is going.
What if she picked up the mantle? What if she picked up the mantle of Phantom Weasel?
She's been doing this ever since Caesar passed away? Oh, so 10 years. Wow. Their love must have been really strong.
Still, this poor thing. You wailing for Nouvelette? We have, I believe it's 70 wishes saved up. I can check after this dialogue. That would be pulling for Nouvelette. And we're on 50-50 because we did get Lyney. However, I don't know if I might actually wail for him, depending on how time is and finances at that moment. However, I do know I'm going to try my hardest for Risley. I want to try my hardest. He looks so freaking cool. I need him on my team.
I'll bet. Caesar's reputation fell apart after his identity was revealed, so no one else visits his grave. Gemma's the only one who still thinks about him after all these years. I don't know if the mind lives on in the waters after death, but if it does, I'm sure Caesar must be grateful to have someone who remembers him fondly. If I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Her fiancé was a low-life crook. He doesn't deserve someone like her. Anyway, all of that said, she's running later than usual today. Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave by now. I wonder if she's okay.
Nouvelette, Kamehameha! Exactly, he's got like a laser beam.
Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid. You might have more luck asking some other people.
All right,
Okay.
well, thanks for sharing all of this with us. We'll keep asking around.
You're welcome. I just hope she'll be able to move on one day.
Oh, poor sweetie. All right, what about you two? Hello? Hi?
Did you hear the
Sorry
news?
that you're mourning.
They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
Oh no, they're just gossiping over somebody's grave. Okay, I see how it is.
Wait, isn't he dead?
I don't know anymore. All sorts of news flying around nowadays. I can never tell what's true and what isn't. But what if, just hypothetically, I mean, what if this weasel's the real deal and Caesar was framed?
Oh gosh, there's also that
Called
too.
it. Seriously, 10 years ago, on the day it all went down, I said to myself, you know what? This guy's been set up. The Caesar I knew was a good guy. He gave balloons to children on the street, for Pete's sake. What, are we supposed to believe that he was a balloon thief or something? Give me a break.
Oh, the plot thickens like gravy, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all, that gosh darn lousy son of a, you think you know a guy, or words to that effect.
I love how they cut it off.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Sorry to interrupt.
Hello there. Sorry for disturbing you, but I couldn't help but notice you were discussing the Phantom Weasel.
In a cemetery where the Caesar guy is supposedly buried. Y'all have no respect for the dead.
We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the bottom of it. Do you think you could spare a moment to tell us a little bit about Caesar?
You've come to the right people. Yep, I was there. Back when Caesar used to perform magic tricks on the street. He was a great magician. The best trick I ever saw him do was pop a transparent balloon, only for a whole bunch of doves to fly out from the inside.
Huh? Okay, that's cool. That's
I
cool.
was right up close and didn't blink or look away once. But for the life of me, I still don't have the faintest clue how he pulled it off. Really incredible stuff.
I saw him perform too. He always used to bring some gifts along for the kids who came to watch his show, and he'd hand them out after he was done. Sometimes he even got the kids to write their wishes down, and then he'd make the items on the wish list appear in his next show.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
He doesn't sound like such a bad guy.
Maybe he was framed? But why wait 10 years?
But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the wish list to find out what was precious to people, with the intent to steal it later.
But why?
As I'm sure you know, the Phantom Weasel would steal just about anything from anyone.
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, Caesar's become a hot topic once more.
Poor man can't get a
bet
break.
Gemma must be pleased. If Caesar's name gets cleared, maybe it'll finally give her some solace after all this time.
Speaking of, do you know where she
Speak
is?
of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's definitely the one to ask.
Oh.
So that's Gemma. Is it just Paimon, or does it look like something's wrong?
Besides the fact she's one of the few people who has gray hair in this world?
It looks like she's injured. Come on, let's see if she's okay.
She does have a cut hand.
Hi there. You're Gemma, right?
Who's asking?
She's got such pretty blue eyes, though.
Don't be afraid. We mean no harm. It looks like you're injured. How bad is it?
Thanks for your concern, but you didn't answer my question. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
She's on edge.
My name is Lyney, and this is my sister Lynette.
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler. We're investigating the Phantom Weasel.
The Weasel posted a warning letter this morning. If he still lives, that means that Caesar was falsely accused. You knew Caesar better than anyone else. So if you're willing, we'd love to hear what you think about all this.
You know, Charlotte's gonna be real mad when she finds out that we talked to Caesar's fiance. Like, this would be the perfect scoop for her newspaper, to be honest.
I promise you can trust us. We won't hurt you. In fact, we'll do all we can to keep you safe.
I never believed that he was the Weasel.
Huh. I suspected as much. Okay, so going back 10 years, do you remember anything strange in the weeks leading up to the accident? Did Caesar have a falling out with anyone, for instance?
Oh my goodness. Can you imagine being asked that? Hey, do you remember about someone who passed away 10 years ago? Can you remember the finest detail? And again, this is of utmost importance. This poor lady. This poor lady.
No, not that I know of.
Got it.
What?
All right. Sorry for disturbing you.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
Micro expressions? Micro expressions? Lyney?
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about her.
No, Paimon called us Traveler. Paimon called us Traveler.
She's lying. She definitely knows something.
Perhaps she simply doesn't trust us?
That's fair. We're just a bunch of strangers who showed up and started questioning her about things that happened a whole decade ago. It makes sense that she'd be wary around us. In any case, I doubt we'll get any further here, so let's call it a day. Meet me outside Hotel de Boer tomorrow, and then we'll start the next step of our plan.
De Boer. There's no D. Got it. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce things. Okay, Hotel de Boer. De Boer. Which is here? Yeah. Fishy. I didn't do it. Hang on. Got a message from Flello, making sure he's
I
okay.
wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Oh, we gotta wait till next morning. So 8 to 12, what did that say? We're going extra day, just in case. Just in case. Oh, there's Lenny right there. It's so weird seeing him twice. He's right there. Whoops. Oh, we waited 2 days. We wasted a day.
Over here.
Hi.
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make any inroads with her. They should be at a cafe right now. Still, I don't think that Gemma's likely to open up to us. So, we need a contingency plan.
What should we do? Or more or less, where should we start?
Today we'll be looking into a guy named Lorenzo, Caesar's former pupil and assistant.
Oh, if anybody's going to frame Caesar, it would be the assistant.
When Caesar passed away, all the stolen goods discovered in his home were confiscated and returned to their rightful owners. But Lorenzo was the only one privy to all his magic secrets, and he inherited his craft. Before long, Lorenzo was the next big magician in town, his fame surpassing even that of his master, and it made him very wealthy. He's since left the magic scene, though, and these days, he's a wealthy businessman with his fingers in a lot of different pies.
He would have the motive.
I had to pull a lot of strings, but I managed to get him to agree to a couple of drinks with me. Be warned, though, I hear he's got a hair-triggered temper. We'd best be careful.
Oh, Lord. Okay, we gotta be careful about this. While asking about his dead master, this ought to be great. You know, nothing's gonna go wrong. Nothing at all. Totally not. It's gonna go smooth as butter. Definitely. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh. Okay. It's fine. We got this. Oh, there he is.
You neglected to mention that you were bringing 2 other people with you.
Uh-oh. He's already pissed. We're dead. He's already pissed.
My apologies. These 2 are my assistants. When they heard that I was meeting with the former magic maestro himself, they begged and pleaded with me to bring them along. And if it's no trouble, a couple of autographs would really make their day.
Oh, forget the pleasantries. Just sit.
Delightful to meet you too.
Oh boy. Forget the pleasantries, he says, but he looks pretty happy about Lyney stroking his ego.
I only agreed to meet since we're both magicians. Do me a favor and cut to the chase. I have more important things to do than drinking.
Are you sure about
Much
that?
obliged, sir. As it happens, the matter I want to address is also related to magic. Yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claims to be planning something for the same evening that I'm scheduled to do a magic show there. As such, I believe that I may well be his target.
Autumn! Hello, Autumn. Lyra Impact, yes it is.
I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can go ahead as planned. Naturally, any investigation into the Weasel starts with a few questions about Caesar, who...
What is there to investigate?
Mm-mm.
Caesar was the Weasel and he's been dead for 10 years. So what if some sick creep thought it'd be funny to write a warning letter? It changes nothing. Are you trying to tell me you actually bought it?
Uh-oh.
Please, sir, no need to get so worked up. I do concede that a copycat is but one possibility.
Possibility? It's a fact, Lyney. Look, my patience is limited, so listen carefully while I'm still willing to put up with you.
Oh my gosh, this guy is so freaking annoying.
The Weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself a favor and quit this investigation. It'll lead you nowhere. Look, if this affects your magic show in any way, I will personally compensate you for any losses.
Why? Okay, hang on. Red flag right there. Why? Why are you so concerned about us not looking into it? I can understand if he... Okay, here's the thing. I can understand if he doesn't want to talk about it, because it is his dead master, aka dead friend. I get that. However, to not investigate about it to the point where he will pay money for you not to investigate it? That's a red flag.
Oh, sir, I'm honored, really. But this isn't about finances for me. My pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo. Copycat or not, this person has thrown me the gauntlet, and I must meet their challenge head on.
Your pride? Don't mince words with me, boy. Just tell me, what exactly are you seeking to do?
I want to find out the Phantom Weasel's true identity. I have to know for myself what really happened 10 years ago.
What would that accomplish? And what do the events of 10 years ago have to do with you, anyway? Look, you of all people should know that a magician never reveals their secrets. And in any case, dead men don't talk. So if you really care about your magician's pride, then you'll forget about Caesar and move on.
Uh-oh. This is getting awkward.
Yeah, I think the conversation's over.
Lorenzo? Is that? Oh, it is you! I know that big, booming voice anywhere. What's up, my man? Want to grab a drink with me?
He seems drunk as heck.
Another day, I'm busy.
Oh, come on. You can't be all business all the time. You know what they say? Live fast, die young. You gotta learn how to kick back and relax once in a while.
Oh my gosh, this voice actor, 10 out of 10 on this NPC. Whoever you are, this is amazing.
If I wanted your life advice, I'd ask for it. Now get out of my face and go be drunk somewhere else.
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
He is pulling a Venti. Also, hi, Sneaky.
Oh, hey! Edmondo. He and I are business pals. We worked together a bunch of times.
Edmondo. Oh my gosh. I was a little hesitant about Edmondo, but I'm starting to like Edmondo.
This is your first time meeting him? Oh, he's always like this. Foul-mouthed and hard-nosed. Never heard a kind word out of this guy the whole time I've known him.
Oh, no time I've known him. Oh my gosh, seriously, who is the voice actor for Armando? I need to know. They need a raise.
And he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being, what, pushing 40, 30, something. Anyway, point is, lot older than when he first got rejected by the girl he was into. And is still into, from what I hear.
Oh my gosh. Armando, please, spill the beans, darling.
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can forget about doing business with me ever again. Do I make myself clear?
Wait a minute, hang on. Hang on. Theory of Bruin. Did Lorenzo love Jimena, but Jimena fell in love with Caesar? And so Lorenzo became an apprentice to Caesar just to get close to Jimena, and Jimena shut him down, and so he got angry and pushed, or accidentally pushed Caesar out of a balloon, and Caesar probably fell? If that's what happens, I want to lose my mind.
Sorry, I may have had a little too much to drink. All right, I'm gonna leave. Don't work too hard.
Oh no, Mondo, stay. Oh, that is honestly one of the best NPCs.
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Lyney, be my guest.
And see, now he has a change of heart. Dude, Lorenzo is sus. There's something suspicious about him.
But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, if you guys have done the story quest before, please no spoilers, because I'm just guessing here. I've never played it, obviously.
Pieces in a rather spectacular fashion. Any thoughts?
Yeah, there is something strange about him.
And what was all that about compensating you for your losses? Why would someone you just met make an offer like that? He's gotta be hiding something. And not like Gemma. She was a little suspicious, but this guy's definitely covering something up.
I think so too. We need to look into Lorenzo more closely. That guy Edmondo seems to know a thing or two about him. He only just left. Let's see if we can catch up with him.
Yeah! More Edmondo time! Oh my gosh, yes! Where's Edmondo? Edmondo! Edmondo, my man, where are you? I want to talk more to drunk Edmondo. Oh my gosh, this NPC. I love how he delivers his voice lines. They're great. They're just a little off script, but it's perfectly in character. Some people can be smart when they're drunk. That is true. That is true. There are some smart drunks. All right. Hi. Are you hurling? Are you okay? Oh, yeah. He's hurling over the banister. Oh, poor guy.
You okay?
Hey. You okay?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I must have had one too many. I just need to ride it out.
Ride it out. Oh my gosh. Butler is always the killer. Bad news bears, there is no butler in this story.
I said way too much back there, didn't I? Yeah, I nearly talked myself into complete financial ruin. Note to self, no more drunken chats when Lorenzo's around.
So, he was serious about threatening to cut you off? Paimon knew he was a bad egg.
Hey, keep your voice down. Don't go prying into Lorenzo's personal affairs. Bad things happen to people who ask too many questions or make an enemy out of him.
What kind of bad things?
Yeah.
Don't even ask. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to cut this conversation short. I'm not crossing that line again.
Oh, no.
Take it from me. Trouble with Lorenzo is one thing you don't need in your life. You saw him flare up back there. I don't know what you said to him, but clearly it touched a nerve. That's not a good sign. You're too young for this. Don't get in over your head. I'm leaving.
Oh my gosh. I don't think Google's gonna give me an answer. I need to know though. I need to know Armando's VA. I need to know.
And there he goes. What do we do now, Lyney?
Shh. I think we're being watched. Someone was listening in to our whole conversation.
Wait. Is that Silver? Is that Silver with glasses?
Don't say anything and don't look back. Any altercation in the city will attract the guards. We better take this elsewhere.
Okay, so outside the city we go. As weird Silver looks at us. It's the Men in Black, they're back! Spina de Rosa. That's what the group is called, but yes, they are practically the Men in Black, yes. Alright. Oh, I didn't even touch the water. Getting wet baloney. Alright.
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
So you're
that's a
Lyney.
lot of them.
And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today?
Smooth Fez
Save
Panetzel.
us the trouble and go fetch her for us. Let's not drag this out.
Dude, look. He's innocent. We already did the court case. We already did everything. He's fine. He's just asking questions.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister. Who sent you, huh?
Don't think it's
Save your
Navia.
questions, missy. You ain't
Painter.
gonna need answers where you're going. Capiche?
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Looks like we can't avoid this fight.
Come on,
Now,
Lyney.
I'm not the strongest fighter, so I hope you're ready to back me up.
What do you mean? Actually, no, that's valid. You don't have your artifacts. So actually, yeah, that does make sense. I was about to say, what do you mean you're not the strongest fighter? You're going to be my, like, pyro DPS. Going to be. Keyword. I still need to get his artifacts.
Don't worry, we got this.
Do, 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 do. Hello.
Our bond is strong.
Wait, this is Trial Lyney. Hang on. What the heck? Where's my Lyney? What's Trial Lyney have? Oh, of course he has the bow I wanted. Why Noblesse? Noblesse is like a band-aid. Oh, C3. Oh, don't make me fall in love with this build. Do not make me fall in love with this build. Oh Oh, he gains 2 stacks. They double up. Oh, it's just on his first hit, though. Oh, crap. That's actually really good. Is that always on his first one? Yeah, it is. Oh, he's actually really good. Oh, crap. And his banner's gone, so I can't even get more constellations if I wanted to. Oh, this was Fontaine, not Italy. So are the spaghetti and meatball. I don't know, but we got garlic bread. We got garlic bread in game. Pulls out the pen. Yes, where's the pen when we need it?
Vision wielders are always trouble. Intimidation ain't gonna work like it did on the lady.
Oh, that's why she panicked. These guys were there. These guys threatened Gemma.
Come on, let's scram.
No, get back here.
Hey, wise guys! We ain't through with you yet!
Yeah!
Oh, they got away! Did you catch what they said just before they left? Something about intimidating someone else. Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic, and they've already done it to someone else, but who?
Could it be Gemma?
You're right. She was injured when we saw her yesterday, and she acted like she had something to hide. Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because those guys had threatened her.
It lines up. We have no solid evidence, but it lines up.
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us once she learns that those thugs won't be bothering her anymore.
Isn't a list set always for every trial and character and story quest? It wasn't always the case. I don't know when exactly they changed it, but I noticed that a lot of characters have been given the noblesse set because it's kind of like the patch-all for every character. Because it just practically boosts everybody else's damage. And I think it boosts your burst damage by a little bit. But we are on the wait list for Spinda thanks to Silver giving
Let's
those
head back
orders.
to the cafe and see if
Yeah,
we can get
great.
any information from her.
Oh yeah, because she's supposed to be hanging out with Lynette. We gotta go all the way back. All the way back to town. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I am so glad the Aqua Bus doesn't charge anything. Can you imagine how much the Aqua Bus would get just for the traveler alone? If we had to walk everywhere? Oh. Okay, that was my fault. I'll let that be one more. One more traveling fee, one way. Oh my gosh. That'd be 2 more each time across. I'm actually curious on how often we use the Aqua Bus if we had to walk everywhere in our story quests and Archon quests here in Fontaine. I'm actually really curious on what the calculation would be. I'll have to take a look at that at some point. Alright, hello. Those are some huge cups. My gosh. Did you see how big they were? They're like mugs. They're like yay big. Like the heck? Uh-oh. This ain't been good.
Gemma?
You again. What is it this time?
We just ran into the men who've been threatening you, and we gave them a taste of their own medicine. So, you can relax now. We're here to protect you.
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Because we keep digging our noses into places where we don't need to.
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well, and I hate them with every fiber of my being.
Whoa.
It's been 10 long years, and still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid.
May as well fit your head into the cup, be the real steampunk Cuphead. You probably could, or at least Paimon totally could. It's 100 per being, including Paimon per way. That's like $1.50 USD. Bruh. That Aqua Bus is going to be rolling in cash.
How do I know I can trust you? Do you really think you can get to the bottom of it all? And why are you doing this?
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true identity. Because you see, this is a personal matter of the utmost importance. I give you my word. Trust me.
I trust him.
Okay. How can I help you?
Manroid, hi! You like rolling in trash? No, I'm not the main character from Star Rail. Only for it to go slow or malfunction on the way. Surprisingly, the aqua buses are pretty quick. I mean, it's faster than running.
I've heard that Caesar used to have a magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. If possible, I'd like to take a look at them.
Ooh.
Do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Sonde. But the place was sealed up by the police after his death, and no one's been there since. I also know that the Fleuve Sonde is dangerous territory. Lots of hostile groups lurking around. If you're serious about going there, please be careful.
Look at
It's freaking bats.
I love Halloween.
All right, we got another bat. Paste duplicate. Manoroid, what color would you like your bat to be? We got many heckin' bats. Filters. Color.
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
Hi, Uniop cheered Dex 2. Thank you for helping Lyra out. If you want to stop bacon from curling in the pan, just take away its broom. Follow me for more easy cooking tips.
You want to stop bacon? Hang on, my hand's freaking out. You want to stop bacon from curling in the pan? Just take away its broom. Curling in the pan? Broom? I'm trying so hard. I do not have a brain cell today. You're going to go easy on me. The opera has a flat rate of 100k per trial and 15k per performances in Mora. Oh, good lord. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought like curling, but I'm like, why would the bacon use a broom?
Understood. Lynette, you stay here and take care of Jenna. Don't let her come to harm.
I get it now. I get it. I get it. Like yep. Yep. I get it. Oh no. Oh, I need to go back to bed.
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
Hi, Uniop cheered Dex 2. Thank you for helping Lyra out. Try to make a reservation at the library.
Yeah?
Unfortunately, they were booked.
Don't say.
Got it. But if I'm staying here, I'm ordering dessert.
Yes, of course. Lynette gets all the dessert.
I mean, bon appetit. But stay sharp, too. They're likely to come for you while I'm away.
Oh no.
Call ice cream with a newspaper? I don't know.
Okay. All right. Power saving mode off. I'll start taking this more seriously now.
Power saving mode off. What does she mean by that?
Wahoo.
A scoop. What does she mean by power saving mode? Lynette? Darling? We can only solve one mystery at a time, sweetie. Here we go. I'm like, where are we supposed to go? Oh, wait. How do I get there? How do I get there? Huh? Huh? Oh, is it down below? Oh, it's down. Got it. It's down here. Oh, I hate this place. I hate this place with a passion. Oh, that was close to that pipe. Ah! I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, where are we going? I hate that section so bad. I know. We almost broke his ankles and like took out half his back. The poor kid. Oh, I need to stop doing that. Don't ask, just roll with it. The Fatui spies have their own language. Just go with it. Alright, over here? Was this what they're talking
if Gemma
about?
gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Huh. Looks like these boxes are blocking the entrance. Let's shift them away first.
Sewer is some Crash Bandicoot kind of sewer. I know, right? It's the part where Faye got stuck for like 5 minutes trying to find that workshop. Wait, seriously? It took her 5 minutes to get down here? Oh, poor sweetie. Hopefully we find the Ninja Turtles. I hope so too. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Stop blaming me with the boxes aside. Looks like there's been
It
what?
should be just down here.
Oh. Okay. Enter Magic Workshop. Yeah, this should be easy. Easy. Yeah, we'll just do this team. Shouldn't be a problem. They're probably going to give us Trial Lenny again. Probably not going to let us use our Lenny, and it's going to make me sad. Because I don't want to get attached to Trial Lenny, and then I'm going to want his constellations, but his constellations are already over. You know, I'm actually kind of glad I didn't. Why is that burning? Do you see that? What? Her sleeve. It's his emblem. Huh? Lenny? You're not on fire. You don't have pyro applied to you. What is happening? Okay. Just roll with it, I guess. It's cool, don't get me wrong. She's way at the top around the water canals and aqueducts trying to find the entrance. Oh no. Did she know about the sewers before starting this quest? Do you do anything? You don't. Oh, you do! Oh, we're moving. Okay.
Caesar's workshop. Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. What's hidden further?
Yeah, so the giant clock mechanism, that's just normal magic. Okay. Okay, Paimon. I'm pressing X to doubt. Now balloons, yes. And platform cards? I think she did, but she just had a moment. Ah, I got you. No, Aki, we didn't get C6 child. We have C2 child, though. Teenage Mutant Ninja Mimics. Teenage Mutant Spider-Man. Now, wait a minute. Aww.
Caesar's gadgets?
Oh.
Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
Attack the puppet in place, or to secure him in place. I don't want to attack the puppet. Oh, there's more of them. Oh. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna get my healing back. Oh, this isn't my Lenny, this is Trial Lenny. Because I really wanted this weapon too, but I wanted to get a C2 child. So I was gonna wait for this weapon to come back. This isn't my weapon. Oh, no. Is this still C3 Lenny? Oh, no. I'm gonna fall in love. Gosh darn it. Don't do this to me, man. Oh, that belt looks so good on him too. Makes me sad.
And voila!
He's so good. He's so good.
Glowing.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention on where that was. That one? Oh. Thanks.
There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a closer look.
Saw you a friend list, saw you online? Yeah! Why am I the only one who's getting Batman vibes? Batman vibes? I'm sorry, I'm getting like cotton candy Harlequin Quinn style Batman vibes. I like a little dove. I want a robot with cool powers. Note, you need your parents' permission to own a pet, and you need to take good care of it. I brought a fluffy toy dove for you this time. If you're ready to own a pet, I'll make a real dove appear for you next time. Caesar. Huh. Huh. So it sounds like he's a good Joker. Oh. That's more or less like El Del Torres vibe. Batman, D-Luke, are you saying Lyra's going to lose 50-50 on Nouvellette? Well, here's the thing. If we lose 50-50 on Nouvellette, we're guaranteed for Risley. So, it just means I want to cry. If we don't get the judge himself. Alright, what does this do?
Magic boxes
Oh.
are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Oh, now they're moving. Okay, it's this one. Oh, I like this. Also love this model. Lyra's so beautiful. Thank you. It's my beach one. We had to redeem earlier, so I changed outfits. Do-do-do. All right, so that's the one we gotta keep our eye on. Bada bing, bada boom. Put Risley and Haizao in a ring. That would be curious to see who would win. Okay, is there any like hidden boxes? I'll judge you if you don't get the judge. I'm gonna try.
Reached the end of this route. Shall we try a different one?
I'm just curious, Paimon. Just let me be curious. Let me be curious. I want to try to get both of them. But I absolutely, no matter what, am getting Risley. I am absolutely, no matter what, getting Risley. I don't care. I'm gonna get him. He's so cool. He's so cool. I want him on a team. How I see Risley is how I saw Lyney when I first saw him. So he's going to be my new cryo DPS. Yeah, Risley is also a boxer. So he would probably knock Haizao out. Haizao only probably does it for self-defense. Also, I still don't know why this emblem is glowing on his sleeve. I have so many questions. Oh, and now it's not glowing.
That's weird. Have we reached the end already?
Wait, is it his constellation? Oh, please don't get rid of Trial Lyney. I want to check his constellation.
There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
Lyney, what are you looking at?
This place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's workshop. There's a distinct lack of mystery.
Really? I have a lot of questions. I think this is pretty mysterious. I have a lot of questions.
We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. I'm starting to wonder whether Caesar built this whole place as one big, elaborate magic contraption.
Technically Hayazawa isn't much of a fighter, right? Yeah, no, he only fights for self-defense, but he's more of a detective first than, like, a fighter.
If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe a hidden room somewhere. Aha! If I just move this book, then hopefully... and... presto!
Passageway! How did you know?
Behind a bookshelf. I hate you. Just rephrase your question or your statement. You got this. I believe in you, Jen.
I'm a magician too, and apparently great minds really do think alike.
Box!
Looks pretty big inside. Let's head in and take a look around.
Oh, and presto. I heard that. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's such funny timing. Oh. Time to beat you up and then call you BBG. Okay, hang on. What is prop arrow? On the field, you'll gain a stack of crypts focus. Another to the leaves the field. I think it's this. Or maybe I don't think it would be his weapon. No. What's causing? It's gotta be Constellation 2. Or 3? Hang on, I gotta try something real quick. Alright, so it's glowing, right? Ah, it's C1. So when it glows, it's indicating, hey, you can have 2 of the cats. Okay, because now it should glow. Soon? Yeah! Hey, we figured it out. Okay, okay, that's cool. That's a cool little detail. I like that. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Oh, why didn't I notice that last time? I like that. Oh, hello! Can we get 5? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's the numbers I want on my Lyney. That's the numbers I want on my Lyney. Oh. Oh, I can't wait to build mine. Oh my gosh. He's so cool. Okay, uppies. The whole clock aesthetic here is really cool. I do like the steampunkiness. Whoop, more things to fight. Don't mind if I do.
A round of applause.
Boop. Boop. Oh. It's dead. Whoops. Oh, hey, a box.
Why did you stop, Lyney? Is there some device in that box?
Huh. It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on ahead.
Is it similar because it's like his box that he uses for his
makes
tricks?
a major discovery, let's rendezvous here.
Okay.
All right. See you in a bit.
Be careful. Be careful, buddy. Don't like go in here and then... There's a knob on the inside. There's an... Don't break anything. Please. Ugh. I want to turn around and he just disappear. I know he's a magician. I know he makes things disappear, but I want him to reappear. I don't want him to like disappear forever. What? Thank you for the headpats. All right. What else is here?
Allow me to
This is where
formally
we
express
came
my
in.
sincerest
Oh,
gratitude.
Hi
Thank you.
Uniop cheered Dex2. Thank you for helping Lyra out. A little known fact. Before the crowbar was invented, crows simply drank at home.
Simply drink it. You playing Boulder Gate 3 with Lyra? Don't break anything, please. Please don't. No, it's more or less, son, don't break anything, please. It's not a... Oh. Activate the magic steps without stepping on the same one twice. What? Did I do it right? Huh? Oh no, I gotta think. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna be watching the pattern here to figure out if I can figure this out. So I have to do it when they're lined up like that. Okay, hang on. I need to have something. Did I just miss that one? I did. Frick. Okay, so if I step off, it will reset. Okay. Yeah, I noticed. I thought I could, like, stand on it and slide with it, but I can't. So, I need to figure out when I need to move. If it's there... Well, it has to be there. That's the only way to get to the center one, right? No, there's that. Nope, it's gotta be the center one. So how do I do this?
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Maybe I just waddle around and figure this out eventually. So then if I step on this...
Seems like we can't step on the same tile twice. Guess we've got to finish it in one run, huh?
Just in one go. You can slide with them? Okay, because I tried that before and it didn't let me. So, like... What happened there? I didn't do anything. Hang on. Hang on, I'll figure this out. Okay, I want to wait for it to move. Okay, so I can. I just messed it up the first time. Okay. It was just being very dumb. It's being very nitpicky, but okay. So my original plan would have worked. I just had to have gone slow. That's all. Lyney? I can hear the brain cell moving. Lyney, hey, Lyney, down there. Lyney, hey, Lyney, Lyney. Something's happening up here. Get your butt up here.
Wow, there's a hidden room here. Let's see.
Hello?
Oh, this bookcase is full of Caesar's own notes. He wrote a lot
He
about the
did.
principles of magic. Whew. Much too advanced for Paimon. Hey, look! Is that Caesar's diary on the table?
I don't want to skip her dialogue. Okay.
This book's thick as a brick! Let's take a peek inside it, shall we?
Is this DC Joker's office? About wish
At
lists.
one of my shows a few days ago, a child asked me how I pulled candy out of my hat. As a joke, I told the kid that the hat has a built-in wish-granting machine. Next thing I know, today a whole bunch of kids were pestering me to pull all sorts of things out of the hat.
Aw, that's cute.
So I told them another white lie. The machine needs time to power up, but in the meantime, you can write your wishes down. Well, they took me up on that offer, enthusiastically. As I write this, I've only just got back from running around all over town, buying the things they wanted. Boy, are my legs sore. I wound up saving very little this month, but that's not a major issue. I now have a bigger problem. How am I going to hide all these things inside my hat?
He sounds like a big old sweetheart. There's no way. There's no way. How about the children studying magic?
2 children came to talk to me after today's show. I don't know why they were out on their own. They looked much too young to be unsupervised. I do hope they got home safely. Anyway, they said that they wanted me to teach them how to do magic. It's not uncommon for children to ask this, of course, but I've never seen any of them as serious about it as these 2.
I'm sorry, Santa Claus of Fontaine. It sounds like it.
I told them that learning magic is very hard work, but that didn't faze them at all. It's like they already knew. They seemed so committed. I couldn't turn them down.
Okay, what about Lorenzo's
It
issues?
seems like something's bothering Lorenzo lately, but he won't open up to me about it. Surely he's not upset that I agreed to teach those 2 children. I'll have to talk him around. I have a good feeling about those kids. They're naturally talented, and it seems like they're not new to the world of magic. They have all sorts of fantastic ideas. All I'm really doing is helping them develop a more professional standard training plan. They wanted to call me master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't. Any magician worth their salt could have taught them what I have. They're the geniuses here. Compared to them, I don't deserve to be called any sort of master. With time, I have no doubt that they could become far greater magicians than I. My only concern is why they're so mature for their age. I fear they've had to grow up too fast. I don't dare to imagine what they must have been through.
That's not good. So, hang on. We haven't heard anything about these kids the entire time. Surely someone was to mention these kids prior, right? Well, granted, we didn't know, so I guess we couldn't ask. And Lorenz wouldn't have brought him up, because apparently he's having beef with the kids.
Gemma thinks so too. She doesn't like being around them. Says that their eyes are too piercing. They don't bother me, but then again, I've never been the sharpest tool in the shed.
Okay, so Gemma knows. So Gemma knows who they are. But again, if she didn't like them, she wouldn't bother bringing them up. Alright, about the farewell.
It's nearly time for me to go on tour. I asked the two kids if they'd like to come with me, but they shook their heads. I once overheard them talking about their father and their mission. Sounds like their parents have other plans for them. I guess we'll be parting ways soon.
Wait. Father? Mission? Piercing eyes. No. Oh, no. Do not tell me this is Lyney and Lynette. Do not tell me this is Lyney and Lynette. Oh God, we gotta keep reading. Hang on.
It's only been 10 days since I first met them, but I think that I've gotten a feel for their personalities now.
Because they'll be talking about Archuleno, who they call
They're
father.
very tough, but also very cautious. And they trust no one but each other. This, I fear, is not a good habit to have.
He does sound like Japar, that is true. Also, being from the House of the Hearth, I can understand why they trust no one but each other.
They hide things from me too. For example, when I asked them where they live and why they wanted to learn magic, they lied. That's the thing about children. Whenever they're trying to cover something up, it always shows somehow.
No, this is the first time I'm doing
I can
this.
sense that their lives have been hard, possibly even dangerous too. They're not like other children.
Other children.
It's a shame that I can't do more to help them.
Yeah, they're not like other children because they were recruited to the Fatui at a young age.
Thinking things over, I decided to tell them a bit about how I see the world. It's full of lies and falsehoods. And that is why we must find our own truth.
That is what Lyney says all the freaking time. And did he get that from Caesar?
Yes. I hope they won't find my nagging annoying. Children are so opinionated nowadays. Will it do them more harm than good for someone they've only known 10 days to lecture them like that? PPS. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Children aren't interested in grand philosophies. It probably just went in one ear and out the other. I bet they've already forgotten every word I said.
Oh my gosh, it is them. It is them. Lyney hasn't forgotten. Lyney hasn't forgotten. Wait, then why didn't he mention that he knew Caesar? I mean, he did say this was personal, but I thought it was personal to his show, not personal to, like, literally personal to himself.
Oh, Caesar. Just mind your own business next time.
Lyney! We got questions! We got a lot of questions! Okay, stop reading. Lyney!
Geniuses with a father and a mission, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds a lot like he was writing about Lyney and Lynette, don't you think?
Yeah.
So did they meet Caesar when they were kids? Let's go ask Lyney.
I'm ready when you are, Paimon. Let's go. Let's go. Lyney, I have questions. I have so many questions. I have a lot of questions. Lyney, I have questions. Lyney!
Lyney!
Shh, hold that thought. As I expected, there's a lot of fishy things going on in this place.
a lot of fishy things going on with that journal upstairs.
Fishy? Uh-oh, what have you found?
We're turning into a news reporter. I'm turning into Charlotte.
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape is performed. First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base automatically opens. At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab the audience's attention, and they start wailing and screaming.
Sounds terrifying.
Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical performance. Oh no! Is that me? Did I just fall to my death?
Very vivid description. Paimon can really picture it. And then what?
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician, and by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy has vanished, as if everything that just happened was some sort of shared illusion. Of course, that's just how I think the process should work, theoretically speaking.
Theoretically speaking? What do you mean?
The inventor of this trick never performed it successfully. When the box opened, Caesar was the one who fell out, and not the dummy. He fell right to the ground from the highest point of the opera house. No one could hope to survive that fall. Not without a vision, at least.
Lyney, I'm getting concerned. How did you get your vision? No, I need to know. No, I need to know. I need to raise his friendship to figure out how he got his vision.
No one else has ever attempted this trick since. My understanding of how it works is just based on what I could gather from his notes and the relevant gadgets here in his workshop.
So Caesar's famous high-altitude escape has never been done, huh?
Okay, well, me thinking that you pushed him out of a balloon is wrong.
Paimon was about to say how cool it would have been to see it in person, but if it's that dangerous, it's probably for the best that no one else tries to do it. Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go? How does he get out?
Exactly.
Glad you asked. That brings us to the secret of said box.
Is it a secret? No, it can't be a secret like his box, because his box has a secret platform at the bottom.
This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance, and it's not as simple as it looks. Inside, there's a device that only the magician himself would know about.
Is it the gear on the
Once
right?
the magician's inside, and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle. From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and bottom, but the back and the top are now no longer visible.
Oh, escape out the back and climb up the top?
At this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trapdoor onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and quietly returns to ground level.
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined. Even Paimon could probably do it.
I mean,
well,
you can fly.
There's a little more to it than that, of course. The hardest part of this trick is controlling the audience's mood and reactions. That takes an exceptional degree of showmanship. There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the pompous performing. Maybe the magician would even have themselves tied up before it begins to strengthen the impression that there's no escape. Many days and nights of careful research and painstaking practice would have gone into this, all culminating in a performance just a few minutes long, but one that still manages to transform the shock and grief of a tragic accident to the joy and laughter of a mesmerizing magic trick. Caesar was a highly accomplished magician, but unfortunately, even he didn't manage to pull it off.
So, how did it go so wrong? You said you found some fishy stuff here. Have you figured out what really happened?
Was the button tampered with, so he couldn't get
I
out?
can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was using at the time of his death had the secret button I mentioned positioned on the right-hand side. And, sure enough, he always used his right hand as his dominant hand in public.
Okay. Nothing suspicious there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right-handed, right-hand
But here's
button.
the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here. which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed.
I'm not sure where you're going with this. Why would Caesar pretend to be right-handed?
Because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much. People naturally focus their attention on the most important details of the task or situation at hand.
So he learned how to use his opposite dominant hand as a red herring?
But a magician needs to be able to redirect an audience's attention at will so as to avoid arousing their suspicion. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. If even the truth raises eyebrows, the falsehoods become all the more difficult to mask. And so, Caesar trained himself to use his right hand to align with his audience's expectations. Great magic always requires sacrifices. But in his most stressful and nerve-wracking moments, and when no one was watching, reflex would kick in and he'd use his left hand. That's why he set his gadgets with the mechanism on his left.
So maybe someone exploited that fact against him?
Exactly. I think that's likely what happened.
Oh no.
Did they switch the buttons on him?
Caesar would have been under a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the dummy, then open the secret door and make a swift escape.
So everything had to be on his
But I'm
left.
sure he was confident. He would have rehearsed countless times to the point where it was second nature. He'd barely need to think about what he was doing because muscle memory would guide him through.
Hey Lara, how's it going? Going good, we're learning! Just popping in to say hi then run because we're not involved yet. Oh, okay, that's perfectly fine. We're doing Lenny's story quest. We're solving another mystery. Surprise.
So he opened the compartment, took out the dummy, checked everything was in order, and then went to leave. With his left hand, he reached for the button, and suddenly, his heart skipped a beat. It wasn't there.
Ancient scrolls have foretold of a legendary pro-adventurer named Lyra. She must prevail through the sounds and jump scares made by those who watch from afar.
Yeah.
Along her journeys she meets many faces and makes friends who can be listed as Faye, Makiyuki, Somnia and Lyra. As she wanders many worlds meeting them all, she must help them out and save their world. She uses the powers of strength and kindness to fight the evil one. How many worlds does she save? That's a story for another day.
That is a story
no.
for another day. Oh no.
Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, his mind needed a moment to process what was going on.
But those moments are precious and he fell.
Instinctively, his left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two, until the bottom of the box gave way.
Someone flipped the box.
With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything. The authorities would find nothing suspicious and conclude that his death was due to his own error.
And the only other person who would have known that is his assistant, Lorenz.
In reality, someone switched the boxes, and they did it to murder him.
I knew it!
How would they be able to make the switch without being noticed? That would be difficult to pull off, no?
Yeah, exactly.
When I hear Caesar's name, I think of the slice of pizza I'm eating.
Slice of pizza I'm eating. Pizza.
It would have to have been someone who knew that he was left-handed and who could.
Everybody panic! Everything is wrong! Where are my legs? Everything is wrong!
Would have been someone who knew he was left-handed and would move his props around without arousing suspicion. Someone who was always by his side.
Isn't that right, Lorenzo?
You just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie, could you? There's a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for some magician who died 10 years ago. I didn't want to have to do this, you know. Silencing you the hard way just creates more problems for me to deal with. But I gave you your chance. I hoped you'd do what's good for you and back off like the lady, but...
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
So many dumb ways for these guys to die.
Gemma? So you are the one who's been threatening her.
Yes, he has.
Yes, although however stubborn she might be, she was never much of a liability. But you people, you never even knew him, but for some reason you just wouldn't drop it. Which is why you can't leave this place alive. Take them out and make it quick.
You dare to challenge me with my... Well, it's not my Lyney.
Do your worst.
Bring it. Hi. Hello. Oh, you brought Doggo even. Wow, how rude.
Step right up.
Our bond is strong.
Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Rude. Oh!
And voila!
I was like, huh, weird. It's not ending the trial sequence. No, because they brought a whole heckin' machine in here.
Here comes the finale.
Well, bam. There we go. There we go. There we go. Done and donesy. Is he talking to his guys or you? Talking to his guys. Heck yes! Get him! Yeah! Don't let him escape, Lyney.
You kids are tougher than you look.
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? Your cronies can't help you now. I think it's high time you started talking. And what I'd really like to know is, why did you murder Caesar?
We gotta know.
If I had a Mora for every time you said that man's name. Of course you idolized Caesar, everyone else did. But I was the real genius magician. Me!
Oh.
He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made magic into the fine art it is today. The aristocrats doffed their hats to me!
So it was jealousy.
Oh, absolutely.
Jealousy. Hatred, more like. I hated Caesar. All he cared about was his magic.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
He poured everything into his street performances and his stupid tours like it was just a hobby to him, never bothering to think about Mora. What sort of fool devotes their life to the art of deception and never has a Mora to show for it?
That's a mistake, calling a dead man a fool.
People loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. No one gave me a second look. All I ever heard was, "Oh, your master's amazing, isn't he?" Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills, and it brought me nothing more than the life I already had.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Yeah, this is honestly a really dumb way for Caesar to die. I kid you not. Fallen into a bowl of vegetables, he's now a Caesar salad. So you killed him? Why didn't you just leave? You didn't have to resort to Mordor.
He forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their Mora. There was nothing he hated more than that.
It still doesn't explain why you didn't leave. Trailblazer, you got it. Let me get that set up here real quick. Pause the game real fast. Load images. Where's Star Rail? Star Rail. Here we go. Nice. Let me reset orientation. There we go. Gonna do a little turn-a-rooney. There we go. Too far. There we go. That works. Awesome! Thank you! Up. Game, please. There we go. Alright, back to it.
And with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled in my own brand of money-making magic, he would expose me, and it would destroy me.
So why didn't you just get a job like everybody else? Like the heck?
I had to kill him. There was no other way. He had to go.
Get you.
And this was your only motive?
There's another.
It was reason enough. What other motive would I need?
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance, maybe you were in love with Gemma, but she was engaged to Caesar.
That's what I was
In love
thinking.
with Gemma, don't be ridiculous.
Oh.
Guess I was wrong about that then. Next question. Are you the Phantom Weasel?
Oh, 110% he's the Phantom Weasel. Yeah. Yeah.
Caesar was so strict with me. He insisted that his way was the right way, that the sole purpose of magic was to bring joy to the world. I never bought into any of that. I was more interested in the practical value of magic. Sure enough, it helped me fill my pockets with all kinds of valuable treasures.
Goru! Hello there! We're doing Lenny's story quest, and we just got like a big old breakthrough on this case. But I heard that the Phantom Weasel stole from the rich and poor alike.
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever people valued, no matter how much he was worth.
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief want with second-rate loot? I've only ever targeted high-value items.
So...
I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
He was just practicing. His main target was high-value items. Oh, Lord.
So that's the story, huh? Well, I hope you're ready to tell it all over again during your trial.
Yeah. We're putting him on trial. 110%. New Vallette's gonna hear about this.
What choice do I have? You're a pack of wolves, and you've got me between your jaws. You've seen what's here, and my last-ditch effort to stop it getting out has failed. What else can I do? So be it. I've enjoyed power and wealth for the last 10 years, the likes of which Caesar could never give me. I wouldn't choose for things to end this way, but I regret nothing.
Very well. In that case, I'll contact the guards. Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo for me. I'll meet you just outside the workshop when I'm back.
Wouldn't it be better if you watch him? You know magic tricks better than us. What if he pulls a magic trick on us? Oh, I got a bad feeling he's gonna escape. Okay, I'll do my best. I got this. Ooh, box. Can we even talk to him? Oh, we can talk to him one more time.
I can finally stop looking over my shoulder now.
Dang. Have you been? Hope stream is going good. It is going good. I am really liking this story. This is getting exciting. Throw him the electric chair. I don't think Fontaine has an electric chair. I think they just have like the jail. The Fortress Mariped? Alright,
Lyney
eyes on
has
him.
told me the whole story.
Ha, you're in trouble. Uh-oh. We don't talk about this guy.
Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of Caesar and to framing him for the Phantom Weasel's crimes?
We need a verbal answer, sir.
Look who's finally developed a conscience. What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it, because there'll be hell to pay.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have a very angry widow here coming at you in a moment. Oh, Gemma's gonna be pissed.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lyney? Should we start preparing for your show?
Let me think. Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first. With Lorenzo in custody, Gemma will no longer have to fear for her safety.
That's true. She can now chill out and rest.
We should go tell Gemma the good news right away. It'll give her some peace of mind for sure.
Mm-hmm. All right. So that's back up at the surface because she's at the cafe. Yeah. So up here, because I am not climbing up those ladders. Phantom Thief stole Lorenzo's heart. He had a change of heart. Oh. So cool. Okay. Cafe. If anybody was going to be a Phantom Thief, it would be Lyney. Lyney would 110%. Oh, I was like, it's this cafe. Why does it make me walk past him? Hello?
Ah, you're back. You were so quick. I've only just finished my third dessert.
Third? Uh-oh.
Your third? Lynette, come on. We've talked about this. Everything in moderation. You're not gonna have any room left for dinner now.
It's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
Exercise mode? Why do you keep talking like this, Lynette?
That's besides the point. Well, it's done now. But try to eat a more balanced diet in the future.
Point taken.
She looks so annoyed.
Did everything go okay?
Oh, sweetheart, we have a lot to tell you.
Of course! Lorenzo was no match for us. The guards are taking him into custody as we speak.
Gosh, that's amazing. I'm sorry. I still didn't know if I could trust you, but now it seems I can.
Well, she doesn't know the truth yet. We should probably tell her why he's in custody, you know?
I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but I...
Oh, sweetie. Can I give her a hug? She needs a hug.
Okay, we understand. He did threaten you. Paimon would find it hard to trust strangers in your position, too. But you don't need to be scared anymore. Everything's gonna be okay.
Sorry. My emotions are all over the place right now. I've been waiting for this day to come for so long.
Oh.
I always wanted to report Lorenzo. He took all of Caesar's property, which I found suspicious. But I had people watching me all the time, so I couldn't risk looking into it.
Oh, so that's how he was able to take it. Oh, so we can hide the evidence.
I was so afraid. I was scared he'd do something terrible to me, and then no one would be left to visit Caesar's grave. So I never had the courage to speak out. Thank you all. Truly. Thank you so much.
I want my very own pyro vision. You might not want a vision. Visions don't normally come in happy ways. Power saving mode, exercise mode. Lynette, do you have a relation to Agus? I don't know, but I can't wait to level up her friendship to learn more about her, though, to be honest. At Lyney's suggestion, everyone goes to the cemetery to announce Lorenzo's arrest and hold a memorial for Caesar. Oh, this is sweet.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name.
Of course.
I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. He never showed any signs that there were problems between him and Caesar in public. From the outside, it looked like they got along great.
Oh, yeah. In that case, that's easy. Just Etsy.
And to think that lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time, while Caesar's name was getting dragged through the mud, is a travesty. At least his soul can finally rest in peace now, thanks to your efforts.
I'm kind of upset it took 10 years for someone to figure this out. 10 years. Oh, Gemma.
If only I'd realized before it was too late.
You wouldn't have known, sweetie.
Don't blame yourself, Gemma. This isn't your fault.
Yeah, you still have the rest of your life to live. Caesar wouldn't want to see you spending it feeling guilty.
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House tomorrow evening. Would you like to come along? It might raise your spirits. This show will be a special one. We're holding it in Caesar's honor.
Oh, that's cool.
In Caesar's honor? Really?
Because Lyney does perform magic to bring joy to others. Oh.
Thank you. I'll be there.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler, Paimon, don't be late.
Of course not. I wouldn't miss your show for the world.
We'll be there. No way are we gonna miss out on a free magic show. Wait, Paimon feels like we're forgetting something. Oh yeah, Caesar's diary! We never found out if the two kids Caesar taught magic to were Lyney and Lynette or not. Lyney changed the topic back in the workshop, so we didn't get a chance to bring it up. Oh well. Guess we'll just have to ask Lyney tomorrow evening.
Yeah, we're going to have to ask before that show. Gosh darn it, Lyney. Master of Misdirection, I swear. I didn't see what time we need to be there at. What was the time? 1800. Got it. 1800 hours. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough for who it's for. And Opera Epicles, yes? No? Oh, next evening, not that evening. Alright, now 24 hours. I hope everything goes well. I hope everything wraps up smoothly. Because last time Lyney performed a magic trick in front of people, it didn't go well. It ended up in a court case because somebody died. Close enough by an hour. The show's already over. Yeah, depending on the show, it could be an hour or 2 hour show. All right. Going to go see a magic show, and it's gonna be super awesome, and nobody's going to die because Lyney deserves to actually put on a show where nobody dies. Oh, goodness, poor kid. He just wants to do magic. Let the kid do magic. That's all we ask. All right. Opera House Epicles, or Opera Epicles. Not house, there's no house. Knock on wood. Ah! All right. Let's go see a magic show. It's going to be nice. We're all going to relax. We're all going to have a great time. I want to get some garlic bread. It's going to be fantastic. We're going to watch a fantastic show. It's going to be great. It's going to be nice. Nice, simple, sweet, memorial magic show to the magician Caesar. It's perfect. Perfect as things should be. All right. So there's Gemma. French brain. Oh, have us. Thank you for that, Pats. All right. Hello. Oh, Charlotte's here.
Paimon's excited to see another of Lyney's magic shows. Wait. Lynette, shouldn't you be on
Actually, yeah, wait a second. Wait a second.
Not this time. My brother's going solo today.
A solo magic performance by
Let's have a
Lyney?
drink.
Oh, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretchies. Oh yeah.
So I'll be watching with you.
Huh. Okay.
Mothman.
Bah.
Mothman. Mothman.
Hello? Why are there so many Mothman? Yeah, can I catch one of these?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, here we
I
go.
hope everybody's ready because the show is about to begin. the great magician Lyney has prepared a spectacular show for us all tonight, concluding with an all-new grand finale that no audience has ever seen before.
Thank you all so much for coming. Now, prepare to join me on a journey through the mystical and miraculous.
Here we go. It's fine. It's fine. Lyney wows the audience with his skill.
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Yes, it's just... It reminds me of him.
Oh.
No wonder. Caesar was a famous magician too. So, how did you two first meet, Gemma?
I don't think this is the time to be asking this now.
Well, I was out on the street once, and I saw him performing for little children. Children love magic, because they're willing to believe in things that can't be rationally explained. Caesar had this amazing way of bringing them into a dreamlike world. And somehow, I felt drawn to him too. So I went up and asked him to do a trick for me.
Aw, that sounds so romantic. What trick did he do?
It was with a flower. He took it in his hand, snapped his fingers, and it magically appeared on my head.
That's similar to the trick that Lyney did for us.
I was so happy that day. No one had ever given me a flower before that.
Oh, hang on. Hands are freaking out again.
Oh, that's so cute. Actually, now that you mention it, Lyney's done that one before.
Paimon and I are on the same wavelength, I swear.
Is that right? Then I suppose he's a romantic at heart, just like Caesar. So let's treasure the time we have with him.
Oh, don't say it like that. Don't foreshadow. Don't do it.
You never know when the people dearest to you might be gone.
Oh, sweetheart. Don't be sad. The killer's been caught.
That's right. It's all over now. Paimon doesn't really know how to comfort you, but at the very least, no one's gonna be intimidating you from now on. You can breathe easy at last, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy now, Phantom Weasel.
Huh?
See? Even Lynette says... Wait, what?
Huh? Huh? Wait, no. Huh? What?
Phantom Weasel? Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
What do you mean, Phantom Weasel?
Her voice changed. Her voice changed. It's not soft and sad anymore.
As anyone said, a performer's job is to commit fully to their role and put on a flawless performance for their audience. But once the bag of tricks is empty and the curtain falls, it's time to end the show. The spotlight is no place for someone with no more cards up their sleeve. It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grieving widow act? I think it's time to put an end to it.
What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't like this riddle.
Yeah, can someone explain what the heck?
Paimon doesn't like where this is going. Come on, say something.
Hang on, I'm putting it together, Paimon. Paimon, shush, I'm putting it together.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're all enjoying the performance so far. There will now be a brief intermission, after which Lyney will perform the most electrifying act of tonight's show, the one we've all been waiting for. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House, so please make your way outside in a calm and orderly fashion.
Outside the Opera House?
Phantom Weasel never did like public places, did they? Don't worry, this place will be quiet soon. Let's talk somewhere else for now.
And there goes Charlotte about to miss the biggest headline of her life. What? Huh? Hang on, Lynette! Lynette! What do you mean? What do you mean she's the Phantom Weasel? Wait, Lynette! Someone better start explaining.
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood.
At least you tried.
This is a big mistake for a magician to make, but thankfully, I do have a backup plan. Now, who wants to hear a story?
Lyney, is now the time?
Lyney, don't we have more important things to address right now?
Yeah, we have more important things to address.
Accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago. Oh, what the heck's going on?
Oh gosh. What's with her hand? Oh, she got beat up a while ago by Lorenzo's goons.
All in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking. I know the questions you want to ask. And as it happens, the story I'm about to tell might answer a few of them.
Really?
Really? Well then, let's hear it! Paimon's dying of curiosity here!
Oh my gosh, Paimon and I are sharing the exact same brain cell. Paimon, can I have my brain cell back? Can I have it back, please?
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom
10
Weasel
years
was
ago.
terrorizing the court of Fontaine. She never missed a target, never left a trace, and no treasure was safe from her thieving hands.
Okay.
But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the risk of being exposed for who she was.
Her mask is cool. I like her mask. Very simple, but very elegant. Or is Ma really Paimon? Is that why I can do the Paimon voice so well? Is that why you guys keep telling me I should be Paimon?
Of course, she could not simply take this lying down, and before long, she found her ticket to freedom. She would create a scapegoat, a false weasel to close the chapter on her behalf. After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician, Caesar. After all, magic and theft shared enough similarities for people to buy the story when the truth came out.
Oh my gosh.
So then what?
Hang
Being
on.
the master deceiver she was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes.
Wait, he's got a mustache like Lorenz.
But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty after all.
Peppa! Hi! Welcome in! This is a twist! My gosh!
At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
Oh my gosh.
I've got to hand it to you. You're both exceptional storytellers. It's enough to make even me wonder whether there was really another mastermind behind all this, pulling the strings. But I just have one question. You seem to think that I am the villain in this tale. What's brought this on, Lyney? Is it something that Lorenzo said?
Or maybe it's the fact that you're not denying it? I mean, if someone told me this ridiculous story, I would be denying it.
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession, as if there was something else he was trying to hide.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me, even without a shred of evidence?
I mean, you're still not denying it,
A
sweetheart.
magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result they want. And I have no doubt that you, Gemma, are equally talented in this regard. With a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance. The lovesick fiancé, whose devotion to her betrothed is unshakable, even under threats of violence. Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you? Everyone sympathized with your plight. Who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually the mastermind behind his demise? No, not that poor lady. Perish the thought.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Fontaine always hold a special place in my heart. Come at the right time to cheer me up out of a funk. Love the chill ocean and tunes. Some of the best Genshin has. Honestly, I love Fontaine. Like, I'm a huge fan of murder mysteries and just mysteries in general. So the fact that we have that plus water plus a bunch of lovely green scenery, like Fontaine is my favorite place so far. I love this place. Like, if I could pick anywhere in Teyvat to live, it was originally Chesnaya, but now I'm thinking Fontaine.
Wait, so you mean the whole intimidation thing was just a hoax? Gemma and Lorenzo were both in on it?
Oh my gosh.
Why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at the end instead of admitting to being the weasel himself?
Because he does love her. It goes back to the beginning.
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Yeah, that's the only thing. If you're not from Fontaine, you're fine. You're fine from the primordial waters. Otherwise, you better start running.
Well, Lyney, if you're so confident in your version of events, then I think the answer should be obvious.
Fortnite Genshin player, hello! We're doing Lenny's story quest, so if you haven't done it yet, and you don't want spoilers, you might want to look away. We are in lore-heavy part.
Having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt.
2 a.m. Fountain Easter egg. Oh yeah, the one where you hear Fostelor's voice. Yeah. Or someone's voice. I think it's Fostelor. It sounds like Fostelor.
Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the Weasel remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved ones.
An excellent answer, though sadly a little dull.
Is that right? Well, don't let me bore you. If you'd care to change the topic to something more interesting, I'd be much obliged.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand.
Oh boy, here we go.
Why would the real Weasel have targeted things that only have value to other people? Could you shed any light on that?
That's true, because Loren's saying that he was pretending to be the Weasel and stealing low items to practice. That makes sense.
Of course. After all, we're just telling stories here, aren't we? If I had to guess, I would say that the real Weasel must have had a terrible childhood.
She? No.
Left to fend for herself after her parents died young. Betrayed, scorned, beaten. She'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt for lack of ink and pen. She'd sew ugly ragdolls from whatever scrap material she could get her hands on. This was her only source of happiness in life. But it was all she needed, and she was content. Until the world decided that even this was too good for her. Once again, she was betrayed. And this time, everything was taken from her. She felt like life was a miry pit that dragged her further down the more she struggled to escape. At that tender age, she should have been happy. Instead, she stood in the shadows and watched with envy as all good things in the world passed her by.
Don't tell me she joins the House of the Hearth. Don't tell me she also joins the House of the Hearth.
This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her pain became a breeding ground for dark thoughts. Thoughts which festered and grew into a twisted solution to her troubles. I detest the happiness of others, in all its forms alike.
Okay, that makes sense why she steals everything.
I will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true. And it will fill the void in my soul.
That's some pretty heavy stuff.
There's absolutely some heavy stuff there.
Now it all makes sense.
Does this story satisfy you, Lyney?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
So what's with the warning letter? Why break your act after 10 years?
That's right! what drove you?
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Bella Ben, hello. Going good. We are right now in the middle of Lenny's story quest, which has like really big spoilers right now. So if you haven't done it or if you don't want spoilers, I don't recommend watching. Otherwise, this is great. This twist is fantastic. Oh my gosh.
Because without that, none of this would have ever come to light.
Once upon in history, Moses comes out to the people after talking with
Where
God.
are you? Oh, there you
the
are.
good news, there are only 10 of them. The bad news, adultery is included.
I don't get it.
She didn't write the letter.
Wait, another twist? Hang on, another twist? Who wrote the letter?
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books by now. But it seems like someone still wasn't ready to let her finally be at peace.
I'm sorry, Bella Ben, we do not do that here.
Lyney. Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat
I have rules.
now?
Phantom
You were the one
Copycat?
who posted that letter outside the Opera House. But why?
Just as a reminder, please do read the rules in the About page. That would be my last warning. Thank you.
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever.
Wait, so... So Lenny put the note there? Okay, hang on.
Well, no need for me to be coy about it. Our goal was to clear Caesar's name.
And you've done
the
that.
The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the weasel to show themselves.
To show it. Okay, that makes sense.
That's it? You had no other agenda?
Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
Wait, is this just a big revenge arc? Is Lenny just doing a big revenge arc?
10 years ago? You mean Caesar's death? You met him?
Lenny, I need to know your backstory right here, right now. I need to know what happened.
Wait. Oh, I get it. You were those two obnoxious kids. It's been so long, and you're all grown up now. I didn't recognize you.
There's a confirmation there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she's so smart. Oh my gosh, she's so smart.
He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what, 10 days or something? And you went to all this trouble. Why? Because you feel like you still owe him something?
I mean, if you knew the truth about, like, someone who was super nice to you and then they die, and you know how they died and the truth behind it, or you want to discover it, yeah, I would go through this amount of length to, like, bring out the culprit.
We remember all our debts, however great or small. 10 years ago, Caesar's reputation was torn to shreds, and his legacy was thrown out. 10 years on, and no one cares what the truth is anymore. But we did not forget, and so we came to find you.
Dang! Kids from House of Hearth have come to play! Holy cow!
And what exactly did you take from me? I'm still standing, as you can see. Lorenzo has admitted to everything. I'm free.
Free? Do you really think so? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find our own truth. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms. Prized possessions with nostalgic value, fervent hopes and dreams, and irreplaceable people. Life took many things from you, and those wounds never healed. When they ached unbearably in the dead of night, stealing became your way of numbing the pain.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful life. Perhaps that's because you found something other than a life of crime to fill the hole?
That's true. She is really quiet after those 10 years and like just peacefully fulfilled the role of like Weeping Widow.
Back to Lorenzo for a second. He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took pains to make sure any suspicion would be directed towards him. But what did he have to gain from all that? He knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up for your sake. He's the reason that you haven't felt the compulsion to steal in all these years.
It's because they love each other? Oh my gosh, are we actually finally getting to this arc? Are we finally getting to this
You're more
arc?
than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down, that he is the only truth you have in your life. But that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
Oh my gosh. Lyney, that was a bit ruthless, but good on you, my boy.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dearly. From now on, you'll be all alone in a world full of lies and falsehoods. I do hope you'll be able to bear it. You've still got a long life ahead of you after all.
Oh my gosh. See, this is why I love the Fatui. This is why I love the Fatui. They seek out the truth. They put those who are dangerous away, but they also torment those who freaking deserve it.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing Lyney to perform his final act in tonight's show.
Oh, this gotta be good.
I'm sure you're all wondering what he has planned for the grand finale. Well, wonder no more, for the answer is a death-defying high-altitude escape.
Lyney! Lyney, you are not performing his trick.
A high-altitude escape?
10 years ago. The trick that Caesar died attempting? Lyney!
I'm sure you all remember the magician Caesar. This was the very trick that led to his fatal fall, after which he was dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna pull the trick. Lyney, I swear to gosh, if you die, so help me.
We have now learned that Caesar was wrongly accused, and that the real Weasel has now confessed to their crimes.
Guess that's my cue to leave. Whew. I've been practicing this one for ages now, but I'm still a little nervous.
Lyney! Lyney, no! No, don't be nervous, please. You need to keep your cool. You need to keep your cool.
Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
Oh my gosh. Now is not the time. Now is not the time, Lyney. Oh my Lyney,
dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Oh, freaking okay.
You two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secrets. So what about now? Are you an open book? Or are you still the same as ever? You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone. One day, you'll end up exactly where I am today. Maybe then you'll finally understand.
Reach for the sky!
Oh, yeah, I need a stretch. I almost slipped a curse word. I'm so pissed. Okay.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
He's better. Best magician out there.
So, what are we, doing now?
We're gonna go watch this and get a trampoline set up directly below that cage just in case.
Like Lyney said, when you're ready, let's head outside and watch the show.
How are you so calm about this?
What about Gemma?
Don't. She can just go sit
We'll
and weep.
figure out what's best for her soon enough. Oh, And if you'd like to see Lyney after
Get
the show,
on with it.
you know where
Yes,
he'll
get
be.
on with it.
Usual haunt.
Alright. Well, let's
Okay.
go and watch Lenny's finale then. This trick's a pretty dangerous one, but he should be able to pull it off, right?
Only one person has managed to perform it, and they died. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. 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 Oh, I'm scared. I mean, Genshin has killed off characters before. Maholio's killed off characters before. Oh, Lyney. Lyney. Oh, good lord, that's so high. Lyney, that's so high. Lyney, no! No! Lyney, no, please.
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's
Look at little
We're used to that.
Little Lynette. Oh.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't
They're
tell
so
you the whole
cute.
truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it.
Oh.
For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Lyney is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape?
Oh my gosh. Oh, Lyney.
10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
The bottom's supposed to fall, not the cable snap? Lyney! Ah! No!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying.
Huh?
Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Did you see that?
It
One
worked.
minute he was falling, and the next, he turned into flowers.
Oh my god, it worked. He did it. Oh my gosh, he did it. Oh my gosh, he did it. Ah. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, okay, we're fine. Everything's fine.
How could he possibly have done that?
He's amazing, is how he did that.
And the crowd goes
Oh
wild!
my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Serious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished right in front of my eyes.
What a heart-stopping magic show. This was really worth the trip.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Caesar's
Okay.
name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Lyney has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline for the Steambird tomorrow, even if I do say so myself.
Oh. Oh my goodness, my heart. My heart. Ah. Oh.
Looks like everyone really loved Lyney's grand finale.
Oh my goodness. Even though they don't know the full story.
Emma doesn't see Lyney anywhere. Where'd he go?
Shh, I don't know, but I need to talk to him.
Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But, where is that?
The cemetery?
Oh, you mean the one where Caesar's buried? Yeah, that's probably it. whole magic show kinda seemed like Lyney's way of saying goodbye to Caesar. So it makes sense that that's where he'd be afterward. Alright, let's go look for him there.
Okay. Okay, so he's back at Poisson. Oh. Alright. Where? Cemetery. Oh my gosh, Lyney, you madman. Oh my gosh. Don't give me that laugh. Don't give me that laugh as you deploy your glider. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm still mildly pissed at you. Or give me a scare like that.
Lyney! There you are.
Hey, bud.
Are you alright? Paimon was scared to death when the chain broke. Paimon was sure something had gone horribly wrong.
Magic is a performance art. A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. That's our job. So I tweaked Caesar's original setup a little to keep it fresh.
Oh, that's smart. So freaking cool. Like, what the hell is on me this song? Love you too, Faye.
I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. The thought of falling, suddenly feeling weightless, seeing the sky and the ground spinning and spinning.
You gave me a heart attack, Lyney.
Sometimes, I can't help but wonder what Caesar thought in those final moments.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, because for a brief moment, you would be in the exact same position he was in. Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
Did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on? Or did he believe that it was his own slip-up right until the end?
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something ever since we were in Caesar's workshop. You learned magic from Caesar once, didn't you? When was that?
After I joined the House of the Hearth. To be honest, Lynette and I had an agenda when we approached him.
An agenda?
I told you about my past before, remember? As a young boy, I survived by secretly learning magic from street performers. I'd watch their tricks and try to figure out how they were done. But I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so far. What I saw was the polished final performance, but the rigorous training they put in behind the scenes remained invisible to me.
Oh.
I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my misdirection skills, and make niftier props. We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves, but without proper guidance from a professional magician, we quickly plateaued.
So that's why you sought Caesar out?
That makes sense.
Yes. We figured there was no harm in asking, but it took us by surprise that he was so willing to teach us. In all, we only spent 10 short days together, but he was very good to us. By contrast, we hid so many things from him. For instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn magic, I answered, "It's my passion."
Right.
But in truth, there was already a lot more to the story by then. After being taken in by an aristocrat for our magic talent, then betrayed soon after, this was no longer about me doing what I loved. What amazed me was how the lie escaped my lips even as I was hesitating over whether to tell him the truth. Trust is a beautiful thing. Sadly, I'd forgotten how to trust by then.
Lyney.
I don't blame you. That wasn't your fault.
Still worried about the way I feel? You really are a gentle soul, aren't you? But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me and Lynette everywhere we go. After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. The next we heard of him was that he'd fallen to his death, and was now declared to be the Phantom Weasel. That night, I remembered his smile. But as I lay there, I didn't know what to say to him. To keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in. Then, one day, you look around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a show, full of seats once occupied by all the people who left. But I guess that's the price we have to pay.
Oh, Lyney.
You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because I felt it for myself.
Hey, don't be sad. We're in your auditorium and we're not going anywhere.
Yeah, cheer up, Lyney. We've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey, too. But whatever happens, Paimon always believes in what tomorrow brings. Delicious food, fun toys, and the traveler by my side. Paimon just needs to focus on things like this, and all the unhappy stuff goes right out the window.
Especially food. Definitely focus on food.
You know, Traveler, doesn't that kind of make you Paimon's truth?
I think so.
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that. Life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other. That's what gave us the strength to get through the darkest days. That's why the darkness never consumed me, and why it never will. Maybe we live in the shadows too, but we remember every precious ray of light that shines through. All right, time to lighten this conversation up a little. What did you think of the show tonight? Were you happy with it?
It was amazing! Paimon just wishes we hadn't been so distracted with the Gemma situation. We spent most of our time in the Opera House just talking and pretty much missed the entire first half of the show.
Sadly, yeah, actually.
Lyney, could you do just one more trick for us?
Okay.
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decidedly card-free right now.
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of something. The Lyney Paimon knows can do anything if he puts his mind to it.
Oh, she's trying to cheer him up. Okay, I get what you're doing. I'm on track, Paimon.
All right then, I'll give it a go, but only because it's you. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
This trick again?
You liar! There's nothing in your hand. We ain't going along with this.
Huh? My goodness, you're right. But I could have sworn I brought one here with me. Okay, try this. Count down with me. 3, 2,
3,
1.
2, 1.
2, 1.
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
It's on our pocket again.
Let's see.
Or our scarf. Huh?
Wow, there it is! Oh, this is a different flower from the last time, right? This one's called, oh yeah, a rainbow rose.
Wait. Lyney doesn't do flower symbolism. 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 Okay. Nope. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it.
Paimon has to know how the trick is done. Please, Lyney, pretty please.
Paimon, he's not going to tell you.
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start by addressing me as teacher.
Fine. Please, teacher, please.
Since you asked so nicely, I'll share one little tip with you. Namely, the student of magic cannot solely rely on others being prepared to reveal their secrets. You have to observe, think, and find the answers for yourself.
Is that it?
Look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show. I bid you both good night.
Oh, Lyney.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Shall we head back now too? Oh, Paimon can't wait to read the Steambird tomorrow. Paimon bets Lyney and Caesar will be plastered all over it. Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow morning and see what we can find out.
Delightful encounter. Hang on. Did that mix the two flowers together? It did! Look, it mixed the two flowers together! Oh! That's so cool! Parting and passion are two separate perspectives sharing the same nature. Oh, that's so cool. He calmed down. Hey, Blood! Sorry I didn't say hi earlier, but hello! Good to see you again. Let me go back and chat and see what I missed. Paimon, you're just emergency food. Sometimes Paimon, sometimes you almost makes me like you. This game is so good. This game is like a mix of like wholesome and scary and like it makes you feel all the emotions. It really does. We'll see him again in another update. Yeah. Can we see him in 4-1, please? Actually, we might. I remember him saying something about Risley, why'd you take my siblings? Or Risley, why'd you take my siblings? So we will see him again. We will see him again. How did it do that? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we need 800 hours. Time. I don't know if it's the same day or not. Gosh, Lyney is so cool. Lyney is so cool. He's slowly rising to my second slot. He's not going to beat Child, but it's very close. It's very close. Gosh, he's so cool. Oh. Glad I pulled for him and his weapon. I really wish I got his weapon. I really wish I got his weapon. But I wanted to make sure I had enough for a C2 Child, and that was worth it. So I'm going to get his weapon next time it comes around. For sure.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are quite busy today. I'm afraid we'll have to decline this interview.
What?
Oh, please, Lyney. I'll only take a moment of your time, if you would be so kind.
Huh? What's happening here?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and it was going to go to print this morning.
Wait, Amos is his best in slot? Do I have that? I actually might have that on Ganyu. Hang on, I might have to switch out his bows.
But just as dawn broke, I suddenly received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guards and confessed to having been the real Phantom Weasel all along.
Ah, she couldn't take
That
it.
was quick.
Yeah. Yeah, people are saying Amos is best in slot for boosted, charged, and normal attacks. I'm okay. Someone remind me once we're done with this conversation to check my Ganyu, because I think Ganyu has Amos. I think Ganyu has Amos. I would have to check. March 7th. No, this isn't March. This is Charlotte. Do not be fooled by the pink hair. Oh, sorry. Hi.
Too late, bro. That was quick, you say? It sounds like I've got some catching up to do. Please, fill me in.
Whoops. That's Pom Pom. Pom Pom? What are you doing, Genshin?
Aha! My instincts did not lead me astray. You do have something to hide. Gemma turning herself in must have something to do with Lyney's performance last night.
Oh, we should probably
Maybe
scoodle.
watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of a better time with Caesar, and she could no longer ignore the voice of her conscience.
There you go.
Okay, then. Wait, no, there must be more to it. If that's all it took for her to have a change of heart, how did it take her 10 whole years?
Well...
You're going to have to work on your lying, sweetheart. Charlotte's journalistic spirit is burning red. We're going to have to distract her somehow.
Oh, I remember now. You and Gemma were nowhere to be found after the show. What happened between you? Quickfire question. Where did you all go after the show?
Oh, we went to the cemetery and Lyney did a private magic trick just for us. Actually, glad you mentioned it, because that reminds Paimon, guess what? Lyney started using rainbow roses in his tricks!
Wait. Wait, why'd you cough? Lyney? Lyney? Lyney, you told us yourself you don't use flower symbolism. You told us yourself. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
What?
Ah! Oh no! No way! No way! Wait. Wait.
I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose from you myself. Is this supposed to mean that they're more important to you than your own sister?
No, I just,
Yeah? You want to explain yourself, Lyney?
What now? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong again?
Paimon?
This is getting pretty awkward. What do we do, Traveler?
I don't know.
Seems like this interview wasn't meant to be. Well, never mind. There's always next time.
The way he responds, I got a feeling he's starting to use flower symbolism. Oh no!
Forgive my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to be found, I can't turn away. The news about Gemma has already made waves, and I'll stop at nothing to get to the bottom of it all. Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her final wish is to see Lorenzo one last time. Ah, there's clearly a web of complicated relationships there. Can't blame me for being curious.
Oh, I can't get over the rainbow rose part.
All right, I guess I'll leave you to continue the rest of your conversation in peace. Bye for now.
Lyney, we have questions. We have a lot of questions. I need you to be very clear for me.
Lynette? Paimon didn't mean to...
Don't worry, I wasn't angry. I was just trying to distract her.
Oh. Nicely done, actually, Lynette.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. You scared Paimon there.
Phew. You and me both, Paimon. You and me both. At least it did the job, right?
Yeah?
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, what? Oh, I can't, cause I think it was real. I think that was real. I think he was actually doing symbolism. I don't think. Okay, hang on. I need to distract myself. Yes, I do have Amos. Normal and charge attack damage by 12. After normal charge is fired, damage is increased. You know what? Let's give it to Lyney. Because I'm curious. I know this looks absolutely ridiculously awful on her. But it's the only other bow I got that would work, unless... No, I'm not giving her the fish. Aquilia would have been good for Lyney too. I sadly don't have Aquilia. I wish I did. I want to test this. I want to test this. Where do I go to test? How do I test? I mean, yeah, there's a thing in Inazuma. He's about to be blessed beyond all being. I want him to be my main pyro DPS. He is replacing my D-Luke. D-Luke is being benched right now. You still use Amos even if you have his? Really? Okay, this ought to be good. Because the only thing Lyney is missing, like, hang on, I don't know if I ever... Bear Paw, I don't know if I ever showed you my Lyney. He's level 90. Obviously, his weapon was level 90. His artifacts are the only thing that needs fixed because I'm being very nitpicky and I want, like, crit rate and crit damage. So he's got crit rate with crit damage there. His flower's got crit rate and crit damage. His feather, I need to find a better feather. I technically could use this, but I, again, want to find crit rate, crit damage. And then Pyro, I need to find a better goblet. But that's hard, because goblets of any damage type are really, really difficult. I know, please stop. Goodness, if you want to talk to me in chat, please. Thank you. But the Pyro damage, like, I want to find a crit rate, crit damage, because it would be really, really good. Poor Diluc is stuck with you on Junpei. Yes, he is. Because don't get me wrong, Diluc was my main pyro DPS. He's a good boy. Like, I have him practically all set up, even refinement rank 2. But like, Lenny's just so good. Lenny's just so good. Elemental rolls are very hard to get, which is why I'm thinking this goblet might just stick, because it does have crit damage at least. At least. So, what are you talking about? Pyro DPSs are Hu Tao and Yoimiya. Yoimiya is a very good pyro DPS. That is true. Hu Tao, I don't quite know how to use Hu Tao. You guys keep trying to like teach me how to use Hu Tao, and I sadly can't quite get her figured out. So I'm practicing with my Hu Tao. Hu Tao will one day become strong. It'll become strong. Where is this? I want to test this. I want to test this bow out. I'm really excited now. That's what I was told. Charge attacks. All right. 6,000. I missed. 6,000. 11,000. 19,000. 10,000. 17,000. Oh, I didn't have a chance. Oh no! I did that way too soon. I did that way too soon. Oh shoot. I missed. Whoop, I'm sorry, Lenny. Lenny, I'm sorry. Oh, this is so nice. 2,000 per hit? Oh my gosh. Yep. I don't care if this bow doesn't look aesthetically nice on him. This is his bow now. I'm sorry, Ganyu. Your bow has been kidnapped. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for telling me to use Amos on him. It looks ridiculously goofy, but oh my gosh. Oh, that's so satisfying because his artifacts aren't even built and he's already doing like 2 to 10,000. Oh, that makes me happy. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, I need to use that. There we go. Oh. Hu Tao, Yalon, Zhong... Wait, ZL is Zhongli, right? Don't pay it back, pay it forward. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We all must know that Amos Bow reigns supreme on Lenny. Don't know what you're talking about. Klee is the only pyro character. Klee is a very good pyro character if you can get her kit right. That's the one thing. Her kit's a little funky monkey, but once you get it down, oh, she's dangerous. Klee can be very terrifying. How are we on time? Kanye's crying so hard. I'm telling Jen. Don't worry. I just need to get another Amos. I just need to get another Amos, which, by the way, how are we on our regular? We're like 1 away. Can I level somebody up enough to make this 10 and we can do a poll on stream? I think I want to do that. Because right now we have 70 on event. On a, I think, 0 pity? It's like 0 or 1. Martz, hello! Welcome in! 5, 6, 7. On a 7 pity. On a 7 pity. Yeah, let me take a look at my characters and see who can give me one more blue.
Get on with it! Yes! Get on with it!
Okay, catching, but she's not close enough. Nin? Nope. Ningguan, no. Sayu? Oh, absolutely not. Sayu is so not ready. Sucrose, not even close. Fermine is technically already at 80. Same with Yarara.
Hello there.
Yao Yao. Hello there, Connie Leone. Hello. Noelle? Noelle should be up here. Yeah, there's Noelle. She's a work in progress. She's a very much work in progress. Running the Favonius Greatsword with a weird maiden beloved. She's very much a work in progress. Can I do Aloy twice? No, not even close. What's the other one that gives us 1? Is it? It's a 3. So whoever is Dory, technically? We could do Dory. With Whitebind. Whitebind actually might be really nice. Hang on. Because we need to get him to 60. Yeah, and Dory's already got 1. So yeah, let's go beat an electric flower. And we can actually bring Lyney with us on this one. Noelle needs defense. Yes, she do. I thought about giving her Husk, but I'm not sure. I don't need to join someone's world to beat the flower, but thank you though. Where? There it is. I just need to remember where it was. I knew it was over here somewhere. According to the sales charts, Cleese does not exist. Leanot building is being hurt here. I know. She's next. I'm working on... Okay, so my plan with the siblings are... It's Lyney, Fermine, and then Lynette. But I will get all 3 working. Husk is basically best in slot. Yeah. Oh, Layla! Yeah. Let me get that set up. Let me pause the game here real quick. I haven't done a Layla skin in a while. This one is one of my older skins because I think the paler hair looks a lot better. Than like my crazy hair that's going on now. What? Oh, never mind. My computer was yelling at me. Let me face back around here. There we go. Advanced tracking. Orientation is front. There we go. There we go. Something like that. Thank you so much. You C6 Klee? You have C6 Klee? What the? You must really like Klee. I hope she's one of your DPSs at that rate. Someone C6'd? Otherwise, I take pity on you. Yeah, good call, Blood. Did you get her, her carnival skin too? Oh, I was trying to do that burst. Yeah, like that. Oops. Whoop, come on, Queen. Other way. Good girl. Good girl. Just need a break.
Check this out.
Get with me.
Woo. Woo. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to read chat for a hot second.
Let's get this show on the road.
Move! Move, Lyney! Attaboy. There we go. 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 Yes. The only C6 5-star I have is Jean. At least you have a C6 Jean. I would love to get like a C2 Jean. I would love to get that that extra speed. I almost got excited. I thought that was Pyro. I thought that was Pyro. All right. So one more should do the trick. Jean. Yes, Blood, her witch outfit. Yeah. Like her mom Alice. I think it's cute. Let me see here. Cause I think we looked it up before. I think the character that has the most constellations is actually Mona. FBI opened jump choke, but didn't come up with it. There you go. Yeah. I was lucky enough to be able to get her outfit. It's so cute. I mean, look at this. She's got like a little hat. She's got a little hat and a little lantern and Dodoco's in her bag. Like, it's the cutest thing ever. She's a cutie. And then of course I got her her Dodoco tails from the summer event that happened a long time ago. I know it's not her best in slot, but let's be real. It looks so cute on her. It's her book. It's literally her book. Like, yeah. Match her up with Lisa for the Witch Squad. I actually matched her up with Lisa and Mona for like the Hat Squad. And I was tempted to put Scaramouche in there. But decided against it. Oh, I'm gonna have to get one of these. We'll use this one. This one's gonna run out in 10 days. Bada bing, bada boom. Don't have her book though. That's okay. It was a limited event. I wish they would give us the limited event weapons again, because I don't have. Not Cinnabar Spindle. What was the one before Cinnabar Spindle? It was the Cursed Sword. I saw the event, but it was before I started. I forgot what it was. Cute over effectiveness. Typical Lyra. Because it decreases enemy defense. Does it really? Let me see. C2, explosive frags. Being hit by Jumpty Dumpty's mines decrease opponent's defense by 10. Ooh, by 23%? Hey, that's real good. That's real good. I like that. Where's that flower at? Here it is. All right, so it's back. That was quick. All right, here we go again. Do 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 do. La la la. Woo. All right, let's make a plant suffer. Oh, for the sake of Dory, of all people. Do 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 do. Whoop! Shoot. Oh, I should have saw that coming. I'm sorry I didn't read it, Lyney. I'm sorry I didn't read it.
And voila! Don't get too
Oh gosh, I need to start reading. I'm not reading my opponent. Hang on. I need to focus. I'm not reading my opponent. Woo! We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Move! Move, darling! Oh, I couldn't. Oh, I was trying to phase it. No!
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Come on. There we go. Oh, I need to remind myself to press R. I need to stop, like, pressing and holding and actually doing things like I should. Nice. I was pretty much coached me at this point, but still hoping Helio versus something with Dia. Oh, I want Dia so bad for Lenny's team. I want Dia so I can switch out Shinobu. Hi. Oh, made fish. Oh ho ho ho.
Okay, I'm saving you some then.
Flo made some really good pepper. Is it lemon pepper? No, I don't
Yeah,
quite.
it's lemon pepper.
Okay, because it's like a very faint taste of lemon. That's so good.
It's,
oh, I'm hungry now.
Right?
Oh, I got namis. I got nami fish. But I want Dia to replace otherwise Toma or Shinobu. One of the two.
Let's have a drink.
Thank you for a hydrate. I was kind of bummed that I actually didn't pull on Dia, on Dia's banner. I totally should have instead of trying to wait for 50-50.
You're probably gonna want to eat this while it's warm.
Okay.
Fish reheated does not taste the same. I self-eat.
Dia is good about keeping herself alive, but that's about it. I got ya. That makes sense. Eesh. Where's Dory? Dory!
Huh? Ta-da!
The bone.
No! Oh, fine.
A little bone.
Baby bone.
Oh, another fish died today.
What?
Yep.
Why?
I don't know. Do I look like a fish whisperer?
Yes?
No.
All good. Thank you.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna have the rest?
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Keep going back for more.
Oh, more fishies? Gotcha.
Huh?
Well, I might. Okay, actually, not thinking of it. I don't know. I'll have to get Dia first in order to figure out who I'm going to replace. But one of these days, I'll get Dia. One of these days. All right, so now we have 10 of these. Should we do 10 individual ones or just one group one and get it over with? What do you think? What do you think? Because right now, what is our history on standard? What are we looking at? We have 5. We have 5. 10, 10. Just do a 10 pull. Okay. We're going to do a 10 pull. I would have cried laughing if that was a gold. All right. Did we get somebody? Did we get somebody? Not just anybody. Hello? Hey, Sucrose. I think that's already a C6. I think that's a free wish. Technically. Yeah, that's C6. That's a free wish. Nice. Yeah, that's a free wish. Awesome. 77, so that gives us, we have 15 of these. Okay. So that's at max 80. Saved up for Nouvelle. Nice. A free Riotsley waste of a pull? What do you mean a free Riotsley? Risley. I need to say his name right. Risley. What do you mean? He's not going to be on standard. I wish he was, though. Because I can get more constellations of him when I lose. If and when I lose. I'll wait till that turns to a 40 and then combine it, I think. Unless... Hang on. Oh, I do have 5. Oh, yeah, we're going to go do a domain run. Gonna put the Hydro, Archon, and the Gun Girl. Yeah, Faustalor and Chlorend. I cannot wait for Chlorend. Chlorend, I want to put on a team with Tartaglia. I think it'll be fun. I don't know what her kit is going to be like, but I think it'll be fun. The melee style is my jam. I know, he's so freaking cool. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Like, is it 4-1 yet? Don't get me wrong. I'm glad my boy is on a banner, but we already got C2. We already got C2. I think we're gonna do a Sino on this real quick. Because Sino can get through, like, can shred through this real fast. I put one of those two into the Ayaka team. I want to make a team specifically for Risley, because he is going to be my new cryo DPS. He's going to be my new cryo DPS, absolutely. Without a doubt. Because before it was Ganyu. Ganyu's getting replaced. Ganyu's getting benched. Yeah, exactly. Because right now I think my Yanfei is holding that catalyst. The Dragon Spine catalyst.
There is no escape.
Alright. Bada bing. Bada boom. Wada bing. Wada. I'm hitting one.
Nowhere to run.
I'm hitting one and it wasn't working. Ooh, that was nerve-wracking. Okay, here we go.
Make yourselves a hoop.
1.
Seems like an emergency.
2.
Judgment is upon
3. I just gotta time this. Gotta remind myself not to hold down W, because else I mess this up. Nice. Whoops, not nice. Nice.
Mind the side of
Whoop, not nice, not nice. I ran right into that. I ran right into that. I have no one to blame but myself.
Taking a turn for the better.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
On your soul. So cool.
Your penance is due.
Woo! There we go. There we go. There we go. I have everybody I need for your cryo team. Yeah. How bad is Hu Tao without her C1? Well, that's the thing. A lot of people say it's much easier to have Hu Tao at her C1, or I think it's you otherwise have her at a C1 or you run her with a different set, but I don't remember what that set was. My Hu Tao is really bad. I need to fix mine. I need to fix mine. My girl ain't ready. So I don't know the absolute optimal version for Hu Tao. I would recommend checking out a bunch of different resources and different guides to figure out if it is true about the whole you need Hu Tao to be C1 to be at her ultimate best. Presto? I'm gonna say this once. Please be nice. Thank you. That is my last warning. Alright, so now let's go to strong boxes. I want to see if I can get a good Thundering Fury for Cyno. Because Cyno right now, let me show you his build here real quick. Yes, it is double ley lines, Bearpaw. We have Books and Mora all across Tevat, which are doubled up, which is nice. Only problem is I'm good on Mora. I almost have 9 billion Mora because I don't level up anybody. And I don't really need pages either. So I've actually been skipping it this time, which is very unusual for me. But Cyno, he's running the Gilded Dream set, which is nice. But I realized that a Thundering Fury set is actually a little bit better for him. So I'm actually going to change his set, which I shouldn't, but I'm going to anyways. Because I'm a little crazy like that. All right, so let's put in the ones we just got. So that's this set here. That's scrap. That's scrap because that's not higher than a 5 because I am so nitpicky. That's a keep because it's higher than a 5. I've gotten to the point where my artifacts where I have to be nitpicky or else I'm going to have too many artifacts and I won't have like any room for anything. The only exception are these goblets because they're so hard. I'm poor on books because don't question it. I question on people not having books. The two sides of the coin. The two sides of the coin right there, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so that's a keep, so that's a 5. That's a trash. That's keep. That's a keep because this is the main stat and it has a possibility of gaining a substat and it could be crit rate. So that's a keeper. That's a trash. That's trash. That's a trash. I think I went out through those already. Yeah. Did I feel like there's one too many crowns up here. 5. Crit damage. 6. 3. Here we go. That needs to go. That needs to go. 7. That's a keep. 6. That's a keep. That's a keep. That's a get rid of. That's a keep. Was that EM though? On what? Hang on. Hang on. On what? On which piece? Hang on, I'm backtracking. Not as a main stat. That wasn't an EM on the main stat. When we ever use defense main stat though? Albedo? Yeah, like Albedo, Ito, if I just want to like change it. It was an EM on a main. Okay, hang on. I might have kept it. Let me see. Defense, attack, HP, obviously. Defense, attack. These are the ones I'm getting rid of. Oh, Elemental Mastery. It's on a circlet. Honestly, if I'm going to get Elemental Mastery, I'd rather have it on a Sands than on a circlet. Circlet, I like to reserve for crit rate and crit damage. So yeah, I'm going that. This is the one you're looking at. So I'm okay with tossing it. Because I think also, let's actually find out. Elemental Mastery. Whoops. I do not actually mean to click those. Yeah, I have some sands here. I got a few sands. So we're good. Yeah, it was hard to get. I think I'll be fine. Well, I'd have to... I don't really have enough actually to make it a full set, so I actually can keep that saved. There we go. And now 12 to 12. There we go. Alright, just making sure I didn't mess up a double click. Nope. Send it! Any good? Trash. 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 It's all trash. No. Want to raise my own beta, but don't have patience for doing the domain since I don't have cocoa fish. Oh, I feel you there. I feel you there. That's... yeah. I'm getting tired of doing domains. I'm gonna be honest. Domains can be really rough. They can be very, very difficult. That was a get rid of. That's a keep. Whoops. Whoa, 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 wow, 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 wow. There we go. 6. Go ahead. Like 4 characters I know that use defense. And all of them are Geo. Yeah, exactly. They're all Geo. Crit damage on an attack and a trash flower. Dang. Dang. See one cocoa fish haver right here. Aw. Yeah, she can't, she also can't, like, do the dolphin jump that Fontaine characters can do. Which is a little sad. We got about a half hour left. So I think that should be enough time to do at least one story quest. So maybe we can go through Kave's a little bit more. So it's been a while since we've come back to here. Let me see. So we have Dear Memento that splits. Is there another split down here? No, we only got one split. Okay. So what do we have to avoid doing? Layers of dust cake the box. A memory of what was once... Memory of what once was lies sealed within. I can't read. Hi. So we need to do something else besides the box. So, continue playing. Go to the tavern, look for Kaya. Kave. Kave, not Kaya. Oh, Xinyan. Yeah, I forgot about Xinyan. I forgot about her too. Yeah. That's very true. Go on your adventure. Oh, there he is. Sad and depressed. Okay. So, a brief recap of what's happening with Kave here.
This commission was truly the worst decision ever.
He took a commission to make something new. The guy doesn't like it. He is now in a depressive slump trying to figure out how is he going to gain inspiration to be an architect again. So we're just going to like speed run through this.
Actually, while we're
on we technically have seen this before.
What are you doing here at the tavern? Don't listen to anyone who says that drinking is an elegant pastime. It's no good for your health.
Okay, we're gonna lie and say I followed you here.
So you saw that, did you?
Okay, it's gonna come up with the same dialogue.
And stress is just an
yada, yada,
inescapable
yada.
part of being a working adult. Boss, do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
Wine in a
Glass
glass
of juice. Because a lot of this is repetitional with these hangout quests.
Already keeping a secret. That guy, though.
Keep going.
Another
keep going. Keep
Really
going.
is, but perhaps
keep going.
Used to, I would spend a lot of time.
We're going to be seeing this like one other time too.
All of this makes for a.
Here's your drink,
boss.
The meaning of anyway. I don't know about.
What do you think?
Okay, so we did this one last time. So, art is something that resonates with the masses?
Yes. Art shouldn't be self-indulgent entertainment saved for the elite. Let's say that I built a house for someone. If they don't like how it looks, then no matter how brilliant it may appear to me, they won't be happy with it.
Only use 2 of the 4 geos. Oh yeah, yeah, there is Geo Traveler. Wait, does Geo Traveler work off of defense?
The problem is that it can be very difficult to get validated by others. I could compromise my personal standards to accommodate my clients, but often that just means creating a final product that I would struggle to look at.
Kaveh still looks dejected, and even the wine didn't help his mood. How can I help cheer him up? Maybe I should play it safe and make a simple suggestion. Alright, so last time we did let's do something else, and that led us to the box, so this time I'll help you convince the client to come up to your side, or come to your side.
Thanks for offering, but you've seen how he is. He's not going to listen to anything I say. He understands nothing about my design, and all the suggestions he made were as if he just wanted to mock me.
We do have character reviews for Genshin. I do have that, but it's only 3 characters per person per day. As if he wanted to mock me. I don't think he was intentionally trying to be difficult.
Okay, it is possible that I was just jaded by my frustration. Well, given I'm already on my 6th draft, I can probably push myself to make a 7th. Let's go have another talk with him. I know where we'd be able to find the guy. There's no time to waste. The wine can wait until another time. I'll go take care of the bill.
My characters are holding on by a thread. I'm going to admit, anyone who's like not level 90, all those characters are hanging by a thread. Actually, hang on. Let's find out. Let's find out real quick if Geo Traveler uses defense. I can actually find that out real quick here. Hang on. Let's learn together. The more you know, you know? Let me get... That's all I need to know. Yeah, it looks at mostly level 70 characters. Totally. Okay. I need Traveler. No, Traveler. Okay. Team saying goodbye. Mondstadt, work on Layla, AFK, Sino, Lyney, Tartaglia, Hydro Traveler, deploy. You are going to be Hydro no more. Resonate with Geo. I wish we can do this like a little button slider on the character thing. That would make our life so much easier. Okay. Talents. Dealing Geo EOE. That's just flat damage. Burst is flat damage. Reduces... Nope. Geo Traveler is based off of attack. Right here. That's a little bit there, and then this is just flat damage. There's no scaling off of a stat. So nope. Listen, Jean and Larry are the only ones that managed to will into 90. Thank goodness, Lyney.
Did you know? Rocket League implemented a system that detects if you lose a lot in a short period of time, and sends a sign to ask you to take a break and stop sucking and rage queuing while dragging whomever you team up with in the Presse.
That's kind of smart, to be honest. That's really smart. I'm really glad like they're able to implement something like that for them. Actually, wait, hang on. Do one of these based off of defense? I'm speed reading. Nope. Geo Traveler is attack. Ah, I'll be darned. Ooh, 3 characters? Yeah. Let me get my Traveler fixed before I forget, and then I will pull up Enkanomiya. Or Enka. So Enka's the website I use to take a look at everybody's characters for reviews. So let me get this fixed real fast. It's an Ayaka, Noelle, and Yolan. Ooh. Now, I've seen a couple of other people's Ayakas and Yolans. I sadly don't have those 2. So take any advice I give with those two with a grain of salt. All right, resonate with Hydro. There we go. All right, pull up bag.
Imagine losing so hard that the game has to ask you to stop playing, like a bartender would ask you to stop drinking beer in a bar late night cause you are too drunk.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I genuinely love that. I love that so much. Because there's some times where you do get angry and you just need to like go chill out. Like, everybody does that. But the fact that the game reminds you that like, hey, you need to go chill, that's amazing. All right, Enka.network. Let me pull up this UID here real quick. Oh, they do have a tab for Star Rail. I'll be darned. Huh. I learned something new today. Okay. And then Enka, I'm glad to change it so that you guys can see this. There we go. All right. All right, all right, all right. Ayaka. We're looking at... Oh, here you guys. You guys can see my mouse. So looking at level 90 C. Holy, we have a C6. We have a C6. An 8, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And 10. Ooh. Are you planning on crowning her? Because you got 1 crown and very good possibility. Dang. Also, Blizzard Strayer is a very good piece on her because this is no longer 48. That's like 68-ish ballpark? Yeah, going to triple. Ah, nice job, Blood. Yes. Miss Splitter, which is her signature weapon. Very, very good. Let me take a look at your rolls here. You got attack, cryo, crit rate, good call. With a 10, 15, 17, 12, and 15. And a 9 and 3. Honestly, if you can get anything above a 5, I'd say that's good. If you get anything above a 10, that's amazing. So the fact that you have a 10% or higher than a 10% in almost all of these in sub rolls, that's so good. That's a good one. This is a good girl. This is a good girl. I like her. Next up is Noelle. 84, almost 90, C6, 3, 8, and 8, 8, 7, 6, 5. So that's a 3, 5, and 5, technically without constellations. Oh, I gave her Ido's weapon, the Redhorn Stone Thresher. I was told that this one's really good for Noelle, too. Also working with a Husk set, running a defense, geo, and crit rate. Ooh! Hello! A 33? Dang! That's really good! It's a really good sub roll. And there's a 10 and a 6. Very good. Very, very, very good. What is that defense? Sorry, Flolo's distracting me. I hear him talking in the other room. Defense is at 2,500. I think that is literally on par with my Albedo, which that's very impressive. Nicely done. Nicely done. This is also a very good girl. And then last but not least is Yelan with her signature weapon C2 with a 3, 4, and 6. Are you planning on crowning her or just leaving her at 6s across the board? Chaos, Lord of Chaos, Cake himself. Hello, how you doing, sweetheart? Thank you for the hydrate. Because I know when we're working with talents, a lot of people leave them at 6 because 7 is going to be working with world bosses. Neo level on those, yeah. I like seeing people's progression in characters, like how they grow to build them. So I always ask about talents, like what people's thoughts are on talents. And then let me see here. That goes in the crit damage. Because with her whole thing is HP, if I remember correctly. We were running energy recharge, hydro, and crit rate. Nicely done. We are many but none. We are lost but found. The chaos returns. Yes! 7, 19, 14, 14. Dang! And a 7 on there. And honestly, a noblesse works very well for her too, especially if you're using her as like a burst support. I would definitely approve on this. Whether or not it's her best in slot is another question, because again, I don't have her.
Thanks to your help,
go
I am one
Jazzy!
step closer to my
Hello,
goal of
welcome
conquering the
in.
world.
Welcome to the Adventure Squad.
Hi, good to see you. How's your day going? We're currently looking over a couple of people's characters here, as we have like a little bit of time left in our stream. I think some people use a combination of noblesse and emblem, but my memory is not the greatest. But honestly, I am loving these three characters. Fantastic job on those, Blood. Good job. Next we have Bearpaw. Zhongli, Lyney, and Shenhua. I don't have Shenhua. I kind of wish I got Shenhua, especially since I possibly am going to be getting Risley. I think that would be really good to have like an extra cryo buffer. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, player does not exist. Excuse me. They do. 6049525. Bearpaw, are you missing a number on yours by chance? Because this should work for any region. I believe it would be nice for her, especially for Zhongshu replacement. Yes, Xingqiao. Yes. So I'm like 85% sure I copied that number right. Let me copy it again. Try one more time. I don't exist. I copied it straight from Genshin. What? Why is it saying you don't exist? Hang on. Let me try something else. Let me try actually typing it out. You guys are going to get some like free throws, I think. 604965205. Wahoo. Okay, let me go back to Enka. Hang on. What the heck? No, this is free. This is free. This site pulls directly from Genshin Impact itself to display this information. So I just need a refresh, I guess. That works. You exist. Don't worry. I've never had that happen to me before. Oh gosh, that's funny. All right, Zhongli, what are we running here? C3? C3 Zhongli. Okay, with the Staff of Homa for crit damage. Are you doing a shield and sub DPS Zhongli with that weapon there? HP, attack, HP. Low crit rate though, but they definitely got a lot for shield. So I'm really curious. And then 8, 11, 10, 9, 8. So 8's across the board. Are you planning on crowning too? Because otherwise, you have a lot into crit damage, which is beautiful. Like, this is beautiful. This 21. Ryako want to triple and get 100% more crit damage and 800 for attack. No one will get 100k defense somehow. And you want a little bit more crit damage. Eventually, you want to crown him. Nice. I think for my poor boy, I'm missing like his normal attack and his burst. I think they're at level 9. Well, his pillar is at 10, so I do a little bit more work. This is interesting. I've never seen too many people put a Staff of Homa on him and focus like this one on HP. What I've normally seen for Zhongli for split builds is attack here, Geo here, and then like sometimes HP, sometimes crit rate, because he already has a bunch of HP. By himself, his shield is really good, especially if you are using him as a sub DPS. But this is interesting. This is interesting. I like this. Next is Lyney. Lyney, my boy, with that Amos bow, as he so rightfully deserves. At 8, 6, and 6. Running a 48 out of 57. Attack is at almost 3,000. That's impressive. Running attacks across the board? Attack across the board. Good call. 10 and 13 and a 7 there. My question is for the goblet, are you going to leave it? Leaving them all at attack is perfectly fine. There is nothing wrong with leaving a character all at attack. I just know some characters work better if you give them an elemental goblet or a physical goblet, depending on like what you're trying to do. So I'm curious on if you want to leave it at all attack or if you're hunting for that perfect pyro goblet. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Characters are not normal. I got flamed by a friend. Oh no. I like funky builds. I like looking at people's builds and like trying to break them apart and like figuring out like how you use this character just based off the information I got. Hang on, I'm trying to break it down. Cough. Sigh. I see official. Cough, physical, official, cough. Got it. I read it. I did it. I broke it down. DRG King, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing today? We're going over a couple of character reviews before we wrap things up for the day. But hello, hello. Welcome in. Just doing a shield by Zhongli, then having low cuts is okay. Exactly. That's what I was saying with the Zhongli is that having HP like this is okay if you're just doing a shield bot, but putting Staff of Toma on here makes me think you're trying to do like a split. So like a shielder and DPSer. So that's why I was questioning like 1, the crit rate, and then 2, the attack versus attack here and crit rate here. That was what I was thinking. Check your line after this guy. Yeah, absolutely. We have a character redeem button, so I can help keep track of everybody. But everybody can do 3 different character redeems or reviews per stream. So yeah. The staff also provides an insane HP boost. Oh, does it? See, that's the one thing I don't like about Enka is it doesn't tell me the substats of Staff of Homa. It really doesn't. And it makes me sad. That's all, like, that's the one thing I don't like about this website. Otherwise, it's very, very nice. Where was I going with this? Right. Lyney. Good boy. Lyney is good boy. And then last but not least for Bear Paw is Shenhe. Now, Shenhe, I don't know. Yes, DRG, we do have point redeem. So if you do want me to review a character, you're going to have to use that. For Shenhe, I don't have her, so I don't remember exactly what attribute works best for boosting that damage output for her. However, I do know that Skyward Spine combined with the Emblem of Severed Fates set is so good. This is such a good combo. Highly, highly recommended if you do have Skyward Spine. Honestly, her crit rate to crit damage balance is very good. A 1 to 2. That's very nice. Thought it was attack. It could be attack. Again, I sadly don't have Shenhe, so I can't really check. I mean, I could Google it. I could Google it real fast. So again, with like her kinds of builds, I would recommend looking up like at least 3 different kinds of builds and then comparing the best one. She is attack scaling. Thank you for confirming, Sly. So for that, it does seem like you do have 2 attack here to help with that boost, along with that crit rate to help balance that out. That's beautiful. Nicely done. A 19, a 6, and 7. Nice, nice, nice. Again, like I said, anything above a 5, that is great. That is perfect. You do have a little bit of 3 here to help boost that crit rate, which is nicely done. Granted, you are getting a lot of it from your circlet, which is good, 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 good. Oh, it's R2. I didn't even realize that's R2. Hang on. R1. R3. You have an MS R3? Hang on. Hang on. Stop. Can I trade you? Can I trade you? I now know how powerful an MS bow is on Lyney, and I want an R3. I want an R3. Yeah, if you're using her as a buffer, you don't really need to focus. That technically goes for like every character. If you're using them as a buffer or shielder, you don't need to focus on crit rate, crit damage. However, if you are using her on field or as a sub DPS, you will need to focus on crit rate, crit damage. Had one more, but decided to level it up instead. Ah, I'm so nervous now about combining my weapons. I don't get a lot of them, so I'm so scared to combine them nowadays. But these are good. I like them, Bear Paw. Good job. I can't wait to see them again in the future. As you get stronger. More powerful than you can never imagine. Alright. Back to here. How are we on time? Ooh, we're cutting close.
Bravo, comrade. Thanks to your help,
Hi,
I am
welcome
one step
in.
closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Welcome to the Adventure Squad.
Every time I hear that voice line now, it makes me smile. I like your characters. It's not impossible. You can go back and clip it if you don't believe me. I love like reviewing people's characters because then I get to see how you guys progress and how you grow. I like it. How to use points? Yeah, so if you look at the very bottom of chat, there's like a little blue paw print. They're called Sea Dog points. The longer you watch the stream, the more points you get.
Thanks to your help,
hey!
I am one step
Hi!
closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Welcome to the Adventure Squad.
The more points you get by watching the stream. And sometimes we have like little reward sections.
So many dumb ways to die.
Galaxy, thank you for the follow. I am a child main. I am. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oh my gosh. Someone talks about child and I get flustered. What am I doing in Fontaine? Oh, right. So pretty much, you click the little blue paw print and you can use your points to do a bunch of different things. And one of them is a character review. And it'll ask for your UID and the 3 characters you want me to look at. Otherwise, you can spend your points to throw fish, do sound alerts, make things pop up on screen, and a bunch of other things. Let's go. Got cons? Yes! We got C2 Constellation this time. We got C2 Constellation. It makes me so freaking happy. I love this. I love the Foul Legacy Other stream. It makes me so happy. Especially after Faye. Oh my gosh, yeah. After we got that cameo from Griffin Burns, I can't hear his voice lines the same again. It was a child main until Lyney hit me in the face. Honestly, Lyney is now rising up to my second slot. Lyney is rising up to my second favorite. Oh! Hang on, can I catch one? Ow, ow. That's a lot of anvils. Ow, ow. Oh, pillow. I'll take that. I'll take the pillow. I'll go Eepy. But yee. Okay, so I don't need Traveler no more. I don't need Traveler no more. There we go. What is tomorrow? Bench Child, haven't used him in game since he got Ayato. I got Ayato and I was very tempted to bench Child for him. But no, there's something about Child. His playstyle is way too much fun. His playstyle is way too much fun. I couldn't bench him. I couldn't bench the poor guy. I couldn't do it. Oh. Wait a second. I just realized something. Is this the first item we've gotten from a story quest that stays in our inventory? Because I know sometimes we've gotten furnishings. But I think this might be the first one that's like a character story. I'm trying to remember. Nope, we've gotten this one. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh wait, no, that's a hangout though. Oh, it is that time. Thank you, Sly, for the reminder. Yeah. We will need to swap. So let's head on over and wrap things up for the day. Never use Hydro characters anymore, though once Nouvellette comes out, it's going to change. Nice. I'm excited for Nouvellette. I'm excited for Nouvellette. I'm excited for Riotsley. Risley. It's not Riotsley, it's Risley. I gotta get that right before it comes out.
Bravo, comrade. Thanks to your help, I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Welcome to the Adventure Squad.
Thanks. Okay. I lost my train of thoughts. Woohoo! Okay, I remember now. Scheduling! What we're going to be doing the next couple of days. So, tomorrow in the morning, we're going to be playing a little bit of Genshin Impact. We're probably going to finish up that Kave quest. We're probably going to be doing that for 2 hours in the morning, followed by a 1 hour break. And then in the afternoon, we're going to be playing Star Rail. I think we're going to be trying to beat the bugs in the new event in Star Rail. We'll play it by ear. Otherwise, Saturday, something new is happening. We're going to be playing with Velvet. We're going to be playing Sonic Heroes. It's going to be a weird little 2-player, 1-controller kind of situation again. Except I think this time we're actually going to be multiplayer, like 2 players actually in game instead of trying to split the controls. We're going to play it by ear and see how it works. But I'm really excited because Sonic Adventures is my favorite game from childhood. So I'm so excited to play that with her on Saturday. That's going to be at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. If you want more information about that time, take a look at the scheduling here on Twitch. Otherwise, Sunday, we're going to be playing Monster Hunter Stories 2 with Hey Feifei. Same thing, once again, 2 players, 1 controller, except Feifei has movement controls and I have button controls. And then Monday the rest of the week will proceed like normal. If you have any questions about scheduling, you can go ahead and take a look at that scheduling tab here on Twitch. I should have everything updated, all up to date. But otherwise, before we leave, I would love to go for a raid. I would love to go raid someone. I know that Sly said that you had a recommendation. Who did you want to recommend? I would love to meet somebody new. If you guys want to stick around for the raid to hang out and meet somebody new with me, that'd be great. Otherwise, if you also stick around for the raid, you guys get extra Sea Dog points. Just a little incentive to hang on out for a little bit longer. Let me see here. Because I'm taking a look at my list to see if there's anybody that I have as backup just in case. My Fair Praxels. Is it Praxels or Pixels? Praxis? Praxis. I'm horrible with names. If you stay around long enough, you'll find out I am horrible with names. Alright, what is she doing? Cozy Cat Girl playing Genshin Impact. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Let's go check her out. Let's go check out what the adventure they are on. Copy. And paste. Get that all set up for you guys here. And then I'll also send out a little link here too to her channel. So that way, in case if the raid doesn't take you over and you still want to hang out and chat and meet somebody new, you can click on that link right down there. Otherwise, just bear with us here as we get all set up to head on over together for a fun little adventure. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and for like going through Lyney's story with me. That was a roller coaster of emotions. Oh my gosh. If I didn't like Lyney before, it has solidified Lyney being in my second slot for my favorite character. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys have a fun adventure, otherwise with My Fair Praxis or on your own little adventure. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow for more Genshin Impact and for Honkai Star Rail. Bye, everyone!
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found. I turn around and everything has changed. Looking for a way to work it out. I'm trying to find some peace to navigate. The oak tree where I met you and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence?
One step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Welcome to the Adventure Squad.
We'll meet again.
Bravo, comrade. Thanks to your help, I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Welcome to the Adventure Squad.